Wait, check this out. Wait, check it out. Wait. I'm so bad at opening those. The fuck is that thing? Hello. Welcome. Why am I like... Turn your body, dingus. There we go. Hello. Welcome. Uh, I mean... That's a dog. Little fucking thing spotted. Yeah. I am in... I'm in the outfit that I wore when I worked there. Thank you so much for Grief. Grief who did it because V-Word Studio refused to open for me for some reason. Um, but yeah. I'm in the outfit that I wore when I worked at the shelter. Wait, can I stand up? Will it let me? No. Fuck. How do I zoom out? Let me see if I can do it. Does anyone know how you zoom out? I found it. Look. Look, that's me. Oh, I'm small. Look, I'm in the outfit that that I used to wear at the... You can't... That's not true. That's not true. We had areas where the dogs interacted with each other. No knees spotted. I have knees. They're like bent. I don't know how to move. Look, I'm wearing shoes even. That's that's how you know I'm ready for work. Wait, I'm tiny. That's how... Oh, that doesn't... I'm not any better there. That's how you know I'm ready for work, is I'm wearing shoes. I've never worn shoes. That's my promise to you, is I'll never wear shoes again, okay, everybody? Is that right? I'm still too small. Wait. Uh... Is that good? Is this normal? Am I normal? I feel small. Wait, I'm gonna break kayfabe. Give me a second. Okay, I am too small. Don't look at that. Don't look at that! I got too small! No, come back. Come back down. Okay. Don't look at that. Don't mind that. Don't register that. But yeah. Graith helped me do the outfit. This is a weird looking shelter. This is not what the shelter I worked at looked like. New game. So I'm gonna do I named it my shelter. I thought that it would... I thought I was picking the animal and then it would let me change the name. I accidentally named it my shelter. I'd like to apologize to everyone. They got a horse DLC? They do got a horse DLC. Alright, we used WASP to move. I gotta turn off that sensitivity. Bruh, I gotta turn off that sensitivity. That's better. Yeah. This is a insanely weird shelter to me. This does not look like the shelter that I worked at. I wonder if I can make this look like the shelter that I worked at. Um, so let's see. Oh, this super does not look like the shelter that I worked at. So I worked at a animal shelter that also worked with animal control. So I worked like both behind the scenes, like in the morning. I would get there like super early. Imagine having wood floors. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. I hate that. Actually, when I worked in when I worked at the vet, the other building that had animals had wood floors, and let me tell you, I hated it. I hated it. It was awful. No, the job wasn't awful, but cleaning the floors, the wooden floors, like wooden slat floors, like you can't do that. You can't do that. The shelter that I worked at, what? Oh, let me change this real quick. I wanted to put on the music that I actually listened to back then. But I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have it. Because I wasn't using Spotify back then. I was using YouTube playlists. I wonder if it'll let me do it. Wait, let me see. Because I still have the playlist that I used to listen to. This is the music that I would... Spotify? Shut your mouth. This is the music that I would put on, and I would go into the cat room and just start fucking cleaning at like 7 a.m. Just straight up 7 a.m. Fucking... Uh-oh, that's not it. Actually, that'll be fine. I think. Is it gonna... Okay, no, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Remove this. I should have done this before. I didn't think about it because I'm stupid. Open this. Go back to this. Type in YouTube. Ugh! Mozilla Firefox. Okay. Go over to this. Advanced audio properties. Turn off 2 on it so I don't get copyright claimed immediately. Because I will. Let me find my playlist that I used to listen to. Can you see that? I hope you don't. I hope you can't see the videos I've been watching. No, you can't. I don't want you to see the videos I've been watching. Is it this one? That is not it. Is it new? It is not new. That's not it. I know I still have it because I don't delete playlists because I'm awful. I'm a horrible person. Is this it? This is it. This is what I would put on. Oh, I used a mix because I'm stupid. So it might be a little bit different. How loud is this? Oh, it's very loud. You coughed at a puppy? No. Wait, did hit this dog not work? Did it not work? Did you hit me? It's inaudible now. Dog was not hit? I made it too low. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it down for me. Because it's very loud for me. And then let me bring it up on here. There, how's that sound? Can you hear it? And if dog didn't get hit, that means I gotta fucking deal with this again. That sounds good now. Okay, good. Hide that. Hit this dog. Why didn't you trigger? Don't do this to me! I didn't change anything! Okay. I didn't get hit. Why? It should be hitting me. That's it. Hit this dog. Hit me. Hit me. Ah. That works. Why doesn't it work? If I do this. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Wait, let me hide this. Let me hide this just in case it shows everything. Okay. Do I have to fucking trigger that every time? Because if I do, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, hit this dog. I do. Okay, so I gotta connect Twitch to it every time. Here, I'll give you two because you deserve to hit me twice. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry about that. It works now. Fucking hell. That's so annoying. All right. Jesus Christ. This is the music that I would put on and just start fucking cleaning. I would take the kitties out and I would like scrub down their kennels. I would take out their everything, like dump it in the trash, fill it with new litter. We didn't have litter. We had like these little pellets. And I would just start fucking cleaning. I would get there early too. And I was like, I got nothing else to do. Fuck it. Because I didn't have a car. So mom would have to drive me in. Oh man. I hate the pellet stuff. They're weird. I like never saw it until I worked there. Okay. So this is the computer, right? It's a little too loud for me still. It's just a tiny bit overwhelming. Okay, that should be good. I would just fucking I would blast music in my fucking ears. People would come in and I would not notice them. Like I would just start fucking cleaning. Um, so on the computer, I played a little bit of it, so I kind of know like the basics. Um, and you can do email, which you can get like money from and stuff like that. There's the shop, you can buy things. It's just what it does. I'm acting like I'm selling this game. I got this game from Grimace. Thank you, Grimace, for gifting me for this for Christmas. There's a build mode apparently. Animals in the shelter, so you can put like a little ad out for them and like who wants them. This, however, is nothing like what I did at the shelter. We did not have. If we had someone message us like, "Hey, I want this dog," it would be like, "Hey, uh, come in, come in and get the dog," because there is a lot of people who want like if we got a little dog. Oh, if we got a little dog. If we got a little dog that came in, people, there was a line one time. I remember at fucking 8 a.m., there was a line of like 15 people because we just got like two little dogs in and they saw it. I know, right? They could like, yeah, they think like it's like a pet store or some shit, and it's like, no, we're an animal shelter. Like it's a first come first serve. Like we're almost out of spots. Like we need to have stuff. Like we need to have open spots. If you want an animal, come in and get it. We're not putting it on hold. We don't have the capability of doing that. Notifications and encyclopedia and stuff like that. Uh, don't look at that. I have to cover that. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry, Twitch and everybody. I'm sorry. I never played this game before. Get the butthole out of here. I'm so sorry, everybody. Whoa. There's a dog? Let me see if I can change my name. No, I don't want the doggy. I want to change my name. What I'm gonna do is dox myself. Or, at the very least, dox. Ugh, ow. Very least, dox myself from a good 10 years ago. Capital, capital. Why are you not capital? Why it doesn't want two capitals next to each other? Amia County Animal Shelter. I used to, so for a while, I worked the phones and I was terrified of people before I got this job. This was my first job. I worked as like a volunteer and then like kind of worked like I worked there for far too long. um this was my first job, right? I don't live there anymore and I worked there a long time ago. You're not gonna find shit on me. Um Also everyone called me a girl, so good luck finding out who I was. um Uh so this was the first place that I worked at, really, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck, it was, wasn't it? I hated phone calls. I was terrified of them. I was super anxious of phone calls. And this was the first place that was like, hey, can you help me at the front desk? We don't have like enough people today. And I was like, yeah, of course, Miss Debbie, I can help you. And I was terrified. She was like, hey, can you answer that phone? And I was like, why do you want me to do that? I was so scared. I was so scared. I wouldn't make calls on my own. I would get mom to make calls for me because I was too scared and anxious. So the fact that like this got me into like making calls and like calling people and answering the phone and being like normal is so scary. Check our website, talk to your vet. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Since I worked with the animal shelter that I worked at, also did animal control. We would also get people who would call and be like, "Hey, there's this dog out here. I don't know what to do with it," or like, "I lost my dog. Um, here's the number of my dog's like, or I've not lost my dog. Sorry, I found a dog. Here's the number of like the dog's like rabies tag," and then I would have to go in the back, go through these fucking huge cabinets that we have of paper things, pull out the one that I thought was like closest to it, flip through it until I found out who owned the dog, what dog's like rabies tag that was, call that person, get that person, well, first get that person's number, then call the other person. Most of the time, the other person's number like either was extremely old and didn't exist anymore or something like that. If I was lucky, I got through to someone, had to be like, "Hey, we have your dog," and the person's like, "That's not my dog." It was a whole fucking thing, dude. I actually kind of miss it, but ooh, but I almost knocked my fucking beer over. Yeah, in true animal shelter fashion, I got a beer. That's not true. I never drank there. I never drank there, but there was definitely some people who came in fucking drunk out of their mind. Ooh. Um, the microchip. Yeah, no, that sucks, dude. We weren't doing the microchips. Well, we did microchips too, but when people called me, most of the time what I was looking up was like the rabies tag number on their collar. Because where I lived, it was like you legally had to have a rabies tag and like a rabies thing on their dog. They normally didn't. And people, it was a big county, but like it was also pretty fucking redneck. So like people normally didn't. Um, but it was a lot of that. This is also like where I learned my phone voice. Oh, thanks for calling Scamming County Animal Shelter. How can I help you? Where I just fucking like people would call up and be like, "Oh, you're so relaxing to listen to." The first time that that happened to me, shut up. Don't tell me to unlock the tutorial. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. The first time that happened to me was a lady called about. I'm gonna get into some heavy topics. Okay, I need to do this. I'm gonna update the title of that. Heavy topic warning. I'm gonna get in. It's I worked at an animal shelter and it was not a no kill animal shelter. Um, I'm not gonna get in like specifics, of course, but I will be mentioning like in passing um animal death, I guess, in a way. Not like in detail, but like I will probably mention that. And I just want to go ahead and give a heads up that I will mention that at some point. Also known as right now. Not like in detail. I never got a certification for it. That's the reason why I didn't continue working there. We don't have a time limit. I never had a time limit. So this was when I worked. Okay, so I'm just gonna start like going through the game while I'm talking too, because if not, I'm gonna be sitting here forever. I loved this job. When I say I love this job, I mean like I'm considering finding an animal shelter here, even though after the car accident, I don't know if I can work as much. I literally couldn't do my job at the vet that I worked at. But like I miss working with animals. It was one of the best things I've ever done. That and like activism both was like I feel like this feels right to me. I feel correct for doing this. And not having that is like weird, you know? Like just like and not that I don't have a purpose anymore. Like I love what I do now, but it feels off not going in and doing this stuff, you know? Um Hannah, we could stick with Hannah. That's a cute name. Um Now there is a thing with this game from the little bit that I played. I only played a tiny bit. That's really weird. And this is how you get dogs. This is how you get dogs. They show up in a van with like a little child's like drawing, and you just hold the dog. You pick up this fucking 40-pound dog and you just carry it, right? Animals deserve their own space. Only one pet is allowed per cage. Let's take this one to its new temporary home. There'd be 7 dogs and 10 cats, all named Luna. Yeah. Enclosure. This enclosure is a place where you can let your animals out to let them run, walk, or spend time together. Dogs and cats have separate enclosures. That should be. That I will give up. I will 100% say you should not home dogs and cats together unless you know that they are good for each other and you slowly introduce them. An animal shelter, if you do that, that's insane. That's fucking insane. But let's put my little doggy right in here. Kennels, cages for animals. Can be used as a temporary house for your animals after their arrival to the shelter or a place to rest after treatment. Each cage has its own clipboard with the animal's info. So at the shelter that I worked at, we had that too. It was a little clipboard. It said like their name. I don't think it ever said where they came from. I knew where they came from because I worked the front desk and I saw. That was the one thing I never did though. I never did intake. I never had to deal with like people dropping off animals. I heard stories about intake, but I never had to like deal with intake myself. I was supposed to do it like once or twice and I just never got back. Yeah, I know it's a nightmare. That's why I never did it. I knew it was scary and I was like, hey, I'm baby and I'm not doing that. Here we go. Put my little doggy right down. How do I set the animal down? There we go. She's giving me the fucking stink eye, dude. She's giving me this. Look at how mad she is at me. What the fuck? What did I do to you? What did I do? I will use the computer to buy food and water for you. You sit here. So it has like hunger. That dog's very hungry. Hunger, thirst, bladder, fun, hygiene, health. And it has like little traits for them. You want to call it coffee? Yeah. No, I remember I knew some fucking tales from intake, dude. There was some shit that happened. Just like I couldn't so when I got this job, actually I think the music that I'm playing is a little bit too distracting for me. I'm gonna pause it for right now and switch to the in-game music because it's like wordless. But I will switch it back to that when I'm done talking as much, you know? Let me know how the game sound is, too. Because for me, it's a lot louder than it is for you guys. So let me know if I need to turn it up or anything, okay? Let me know how that sounds. But... Oh, fuck, what was I talking about? Oh, a shadow mouse for intake? Yeah. So, I know some fucking horror stories. Oh, wait. From order. I know some fucking horror stories just from, like, working there. Like, I never went back and intake myself. Every once in a while, I would go back there to, like, look for a dog when someone was like, hey, oh, Drinkle, I can do that. Every once in a while, I would go back and look for a dog when someone would call. I'd be like, hey, is this dog in there? Because not all the time, like, there wasn't always an image for every dog that was in. Oh no. Sorry about that. We didn't have that in the intake notes. But you could normally tell. You can normally, like, they would immediately come up front and be like, hey, the guy who dropped off this dog is a fucking insane menace. Like, do not allow him to come back to get this dog. Here's his name, blacklist him from it. He's not allowed to ever come back again. And it's like, okay. I would be like, thank you. All right. It's... People go crazy. So when I originally got the job, right? I was younger. It was before I went to college. And I started out as like... How do I put this down again? Okay, I do it like this. So I started out as a volunteer. And honestly, when I heard that it wasn't a no-kill shelter, when I heard that it was a kill shelter, I kind of had... Owner insisted this dog must be euthanized, and that happened a lot. That happened a lot. Like an insane amount of time. There was someone who was moving to... Oh, that's a water bowl. Whoops. There was someone who was moving to Texas, and they said, you need to euthanize my dog. And their dog was perfectly fine. They just... Alright, fucker. Their dog was perfectly fine. It was literally just, oh, I'm leaving, and I don't think this dog could live without me, so you need to kill it, okay? And it was like... No. No. What the fuck do you think we are? Absolutely not. Pets needs, you can check them by clicking Q button or checking the clipboard. Okay. No, it is insane. The music's a little too loud for me. Apply. Let me turn it up a little bit on this then. Why turn it down on here? They won't mate, it's fine. We only had, so at the animal shelter that I worked at, it was exclusively dogs and cats. We didn't have smaller animals. We got in snakes one time because we got a fuck ton of snakes from like someone who was a hoarder, since we were working with animal control. But otherwise that, like, we didn't have... Oh, it wants me to pet the dog. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll pet the dog. Oh, fine. I'll pet the dog. A snake hoarding case this summer. Ugh. There was, like, a lot of them. I remember when they came in and they were like, we have to get pillowcases and a fuck ton of snakes. And I was like, have fun! Give a little doggy pet. You can pet the dog in this game. It'd be kind of fucked up if you couldn't pet the dog, actually. No, but like, at the shelter, we would get insane... The one that I remember the most, right? The one that I remember the most is this cute little Dachshund. This cute little weenie dog. Absolutely sweet, the nicest dog ever. This guy came in with his ex... I think she was his girlfriend. I think that was like the lore. I saw cartoons about how guinea pigs multiply. I don't think people learn enough from cartoons. Well, they have like a really short gestation period, right? Playing with animals. Same with like rabbits, right? Like rabbits have a short gestation period, so like they can have babies and then have babies again and then have babies again and then have babies again, like super quickly. It's not like 9 months like people. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Come here. Oh, I gotta pick you up. Pick up the dog. No, not pet, pick up. There we go. You want a ball? You want a ball? I said it in the face, I'm sorry. You can't... Yeah, no, picking up dogs like that is insane. Working at a shelter, you should never do that. Okay, it wants me to take pictures of the dog. You should never pick up a dog like that, especially a dog this size. Absolutely not. A dog that you just met, you have no idea anything about the dog. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. Another thing, which I understand, it's a game, but there's not any hand sanitizer things around. When I still do it, and I try to like stop myself because I realize people think that I'm fucking insane for it. But oh, you can't see my arms at all. But when I worked at the animal shelter, handling dogs, there's Bordetella, there's kennel cough. We had some dogs who came in with parvo. That was the worst. A whole bunch of little puppies that had parvo. Oh my god, that was a horrible day. That was like the worst day. And then there was 2 little kid volunteers, and I had to be like, come here. Wash your fucking hands right now. Stop petting that puppy. Come over here and wash your fucking hands and do not touch another dog. Like, it was bad. It was a bad day that day. Because we had to call like 5 or 6 different families and be like, we need your puppy back, and also we need you to leave very quickly. Kennel cough is always there. It's always there. You could do whatever you want to try to get rid of it. It is going to be there. It's impossible. Nobody listens to the please wash your hands or like use hand sanitizer in between animals signs anywhere. I used to walk through the kennel halls and like point at it, like get people's attention, like get them to look at me and fucking point at the sign and be like, you clean your hands right fucking now. Like, oh my goodness, it was bad. Okay, you're hungry and you gotta use the bathroom. So let me give you some food. And let me give you some Wawa. Wawa. No, but like, I didn't want to pick that up. Put that shit down. What's wrong with you? That's a dog. Hello, welcome. I'm talking about animal shelter stuff. I actually really miss this job. No, but like, so with this little, on the topic of people being fucking insane on intake, right? The shelter that I worked at was not a big shelter. Thank you for the slut. I love to see a slut. The shelter that I worked at was not a big shelter. I want to pick it up. Was not a big shelter, right? We covered the entirety of the throw it out. Throw it out. Throw it out. Throw it. Oh, is it recyclable? Okay. Never mind. I'm not throwing that box out. That box is staying. That's a load-bearing box. It is. Absolutely cannot get rid of that box, as it turns out. Okay. So, on the topic of people being crazy in intake, right? The one that I remember the most, because this is the one that I think this was like the first time that I've heard of this, so it's the one that stuck with me the most. A guy came in with his girlfriend at the time, and he told us, you need to take this dog. I'm sick of this dog. I hate this dog. You need to take it. And the girl I almost fucking name dropped her. I'm not going to do that. The girl who worked behind the counter, who I knew, not a very good girl, as it turns out. Hey, the place that I worked at, in the South, people kind of fucking suck. But she was like, we don't have any open space. Because it's true. We were putting like, almost every kennel had 2 dogs to the cage unless they were like severely dog aggressive. We were extremely overpacked. We were underfunded severely because we were the county animal shelter, so it was really bad. And there was only so many. So there was like a pit bull rescue because there was a ton of pit bulls. Basically, almost every dog that we had was a pit bull. Because apartments won't let you have them, certain houses won't let you have them. In my experience, and I know there's like a whole bunch of shit about like, oh, pit bulls are so aggressive, oh, their jaws lock and all this stupid shit. Every pit bull I have known has been like the sweetest dog ever. Dogs that are aggressive, uh chihuahuas. Chihuahuas are cunts. They are the worst fucking dogs ever to deal with. They will bite the shit out of you. Yorkies, I fucking hate Yorkies, right? I hate those things. Pit bulls, in my experience of working with over like, I would say in my time of working with animals, I've worked with over like 1,000 pit bulls. The sweetest dogs I've ever met. The sweetest, nicest. I'm talking about pit bulls that came from like homes where they were abused and beaten every day. Still the sweetest dog you could ever meet. Like, didn't want to hurt anyone, would walk up to you quietly and calmly, would be like shivering if you went to go pet them. Like, I literally like the sweetest dogs I've ever met. Um, Dachshunds also are another ones that are fuckers. People think weenie dogs are like the sweetest dogs ever. No, they're fuckers. They're bastards. Um, aren't aggressive, just tackle you. Some pointers. We didn't have any pointers that I had to deal with. Most of what we had was pit bulls, lab mixes. There was quite a few German shepherds, which are the most anxious dogs in the world. German shepherds you got to be careful about because they will fucking lose it out of nowhere. Um, Akitas are also scary because they're gigantic. If they're chill, it's okay. Even then, they're pretty scary. They are gigantic and they will get aggressive pretty quickly. Um, but this guy came in and it was a cute little Dotson, the sweetest Dotson ever. And he was like, "You were going to take this dog." His girlfriend was crying the entire time too, so it was like super. It was like double awful. Um, he was like, "You're gonna take this dog. I'm gonna put a bullet in its head," because we were like, "We don't have space. Like, we don't have space for this animal." And that's what he said and walked out. And it was like, "All right, well, we have this dog now." Like, and so we brought him up to the front office because it was like, we don't have a kennel that we can put him in. We don't have space. Like, we don't have an area that we can put this dog in. And he's not aggressive. He was like in a little sweater too. And from what I understand, it was like the lady's dog. He refused to give any sort of information, so we had no information on him. So he's just make space. We normally at our shelter, it was normally like we can't, like, if we told you like, hey, we cannot take this dog, it got to the point where we only had space for like 107 dogs and I think like 27 cats, and we had 230 dogs and I think it was 75 cats. It was bad. It was really bad. It was like we had like kennels everywhere that we could do. It was bad. A statewide system, we didn't have that. It was we were just one county. They now, from what I understand, have things where they can ship dogs out to other places. A lot of times they send them up north. Like, I remember dogs going to Ohio and stuff like that. Um, but it was pretty bad. But that was like my first job, so I never had to deal with people before that. And I knew people were weird and bad because I worked on FA. Like, I made money through art and people were shitty to me on Fur Affinity. So like I was like, I knew people are weird. Um but that was my first time ever dealing with stuff like that. And this was 20 early 20 teens. Early to early 20 teens to like late 20 teens, I want to say. So this is like before COVID and all that stuff. It's been a while since I worked there. Adaptability 100%. Come here, Hannah. Come here. I want to pick you up. Just pick up the dog like a fucking... I would never do this. I would never pick up this fucking dog like this. Let me take a picture. Come here. No, 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 come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's a horrible picture. Wait, come here. Come into the light. Come this way. Oh, your eyes are... Your eyes are kind of scary, doggy. This part seems very real. Oh, I can change stuff. I didn't realize that. Okay. How do I put this away again? There we go. It's fairly real. It is harder than that. So what we would do is we would have the pictures on intake. We would take a picture as soon as the dog would come in. We would take the picture. I can't throw a box away. I have to complete the tutorial first. I have to complete the tutorial before I know how to throw away. Yeah, no, they're always on a leash. The only time that we didn't have dogs on leashes is if we knew who the dog was. Like the head of the animal control, his dog wouldn't be on a leash, but his dog was also very trained. I mean, like, this dog, oh my goodness. It was a full-blooded, what are they called? Was it bloodhound? The ones with, like, the super droopy ears and, like, the droopy face. Super sweet dog. I loved her so much. She was very ugly. I don't love bloodhounds. She was so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, that's right. I have to... Here, escape. This one? Throw away. Okay, I have to complete the tutorial before I know how to throw things away. Basset Hound. Yes! I think... No, Bloodhounds are bigger, right? And Dumb in the Bag of Rocks. This dog was smart. This dog was a baby. Oh, that's a scary looking dog. There we go. Put him up on the wall. I want to throw you out, but I'm not allowed to yet. Alright, so animals in shelter. We go here, more info, create ad. This is not how it worked on here either. At the animal shelter, every single dog that we put in immediately got uploaded to the system. Create ad. Upload photo, right here, select. We normally didn't write in personality stuff. Some volunteers would come in and do personality stuff. I would normally know because I would work out in the morning with the animals, and back then, before the car accident, my memory was extremely good. Like, I would walk out into the kennel and I would look up and down the rows and I could instantly tell you, okay, this dog's in this kennel. He likes these things. He's not good with these things. Like, I could, like, tell you everything about every dog in the row. Now, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck if I can remember anything. My name is Struggle. Ours actually wasn't too bad. Our system was extremely archaic. Create that. Yeah. I don't know how it was for you guys. I'm coughing, I'm sorry. I don't know how it was for you guys, but we did not have an inspection. So, since we were an animal shelter, I've always had memory issues. So, we did not do inspections because we were an animal shelter that was one, severely understaffed and two, severely packed. It was, if you come in and pay for this dog, we legally are not allowed to say no to you. We legally are not allowed to say no. The only times that we could say no is if we have like prior like, hey, this guy abused an animal, we cannot give them to this person. But otherwise that, we could not say no. Yeah, first come, first serve, no checks. That's exactly how it was. The only time that it would be like, hey, this happened. It was a kitten who I wanted to name Noodles, and they told me no, and I said, you're fucked for this. And instead they named him Butternut, and I fucking died laughing, and I was like, Butternut. And I just stared at her, and she's like, yeah, it's a cute name, isn't it? And I just went, nut. She was like, shut the fuck up. You're not allowed, because, yeah, exactly. But we legally couldn't tell people no. And so they had gotten Butternut. So for kittens and puppies, we foster them. You don't own them immediately. We still own them. You bring them in for checks. They get their shots. And after they get fixed, that's when you can have them. Yeah, exactly. Fuck Noodles, this bitch is named Butternut. And I was like, you didn't let me name it Noodles, but you fucking laid. Oh. Um, but we didn't have the luxury of doing checks, right? It was like, we need space for more animals. So this is like a foreign concept to me. Large house, a lot of space, no dogs, no cats, alone. Garden with Pota pets, and the person has a lot of free time. That's pretty good, actually. Why can't I select you? Wait, am I not supposed to select yet? What am I supposed to do? Alright. More info. More info. I want to select this person. I don't want to discard them! They're actually pretty good for this animal! God damn it. Before we ritual visitors, there's more info button. Okay. Alright, so I think it wanted me to check at least one person. Separate policy broken from animal too young to be fixed. Not a public thing. This process start processing. We had a public thing. If they weren't like super young, if they were like older than a certain, I forget how many weeks it was. If they were older than a certain amount of weeks, or like a certain amount of pound, I think it was, because we fixed at 3 pounds, I think it was. I think it was 3 pounds that we fixed them at, not like age wise, but like weight wise. But there was this lady who came in and got Butternut, and it was this lady, her husband, like her little kid. And he was fine when he left. He was perfect. And I remember him being perfect because I thought he was cute, and his name was Butternut, and I thought he was very funny, so I spent a lot of time with him. And he never had any sort of like locomotion issues. His hips were fine, his paws were fine, he never had an issue. She got him, brought him back. How long after? It wasn't very long after. She brought him back like fairly recently after she got him. And was like, I don't know what's wrong with him. He's like hurt or something. He was like this since we got him. And so we had like the vet check him out, and it was like, he has a broken leg. Like, not like a, like, it was like a broken leg. Like, this cat was not doing well. Your shelter's open now. Good luck. Good luck at work. Thank you for stopping by. But he had like a broken leg, which was, oh wait, I think I had to click more info on this. There we go. That's what I have to do. But he had like a broken leg. And it was like, what the fuck happened? And then they dropped him off. And then I think like a week later or something like that, came back in, I guess hoping that people like wouldn't remember who they were. And as they were checking out with the pet, I called my manager over and I was like, hey, this is the lady who had Butternut. Like, this is the lady who had the cat who came out with the broken leg for like, and tried to act like she didn't fucking do anything. And he was like, well, they already started the process, so we're going to have to let him go. We'll just have to keep a watch on him. He was like, but mark in her profile that she's not allowed to have an animal ever again. And it was like, why didn't you fucking do this before? Like, why didn't you do this before? And I was like, oh shit, dude. Like, that sucks. What is this? Oh, I guess if they're choking? I was like, never pick a dog up like that. What do you think you're doing? There is, I would say the thing with like working with animals, especially at like the animal shelter, is you pissed all over the floor, dude. Come here. Nasty puppy. Thing with working with animals that I guess you don't realize, always pick up a dog in the worst way possible. Yeah, exactly. Oh. That sound effect lasted like a second. Alright, get out of here. Stay away from the vehicle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Best condition for the vet? Kids in house? It didn't say that. It didn't say that when I clicked on it. Just throwing them in and sending them off? Yeah. No, this is not how it works. Happy, sociable, Hers has little free time, and they want kids, but I fucked up. I didn't give him any kids. The dog, kidless. Needed a leash to adopt a dog. We had like we would give leashes out. We had like choke collars. Like you pull it through the little loop thing. Um, and that was what we walked the dogs with, and we had like a fuck ton of them. I need a drink. Okay. I waited for the car to leave, and now I gotta go clean this shit up. You have a store? Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. I need a mop. Send the dog off smelling like piss? Hey, it's not the first time. At the animal shelter, we didn't give... Yeah, we sent dogs off worse than that. It's not that we didn't give them all baths. Like, it wasn't like we were going, hey, we're not going to give you a bath. Fuck you. It was we literally did not have the ability to bathe every single dog in there before it left. There was no way to do that. Yeah, exactly. Unless it's, like, seriously, like, needs to be done, there's no way. Sometimes we would have volunteers, and the volunteers would be like, hey, I think this dog looks a little bad. It could use a bath. I'm going to give him a bath. And it would be like, all right, that would be appreciated. But otherwise it was like, there's no way we can do that. Add a thing. Give me that. Food bag, we have those, so I don't need that. Toys? Medicine, I don't have to do medicine stuff. I don't have a vet. Cookie? I'll buy a couple cookies. Buy a couple cookies for the doggies. Other? Leash? Interesting. You have to be respected by each other before they let you buy balls. Exactly. Balls not allowed. You can never buy a football for murder. Okay, there we go. What's the next time they give me? Okay, so now it's just I have to get dogs and find homes for them. So what I'm gonna do first is, ooh, take everything. No. Put this away. Yeah. So PetSmart pays us to give coupons out for their... Oh. That's pretty good. We didn't have that. Stop it. Oh my god, I have to pee again. I'm so sorry. I absolutely have to pee. I'll be right back. Hello, I survived. $40-gallon barrels of tennis balls. We didn't have that. We didn't have a ton of toys. Yeah, actually, there was like a small box of toys, but I want to say the most that existed in there was. Ooh, actually, I don't remember. I don't remember having a lot of toys for dogs. Because what we didn't want was we didn't want the dogs to, like, if the dog was sick with something. Oh, that's cute. We didn't have that in Florida. Well, where I was at in Florida at the very least. We didn't have that. Because I don't remember toys actually. I know that we had some sometimes, but it was like super rare. Because we didn't want dogs to, like, if a dog was sick, to chew on something, and then another dog to get it and chew on something, or for the dogs to start fighting over a toy because we were kind of at, like, we were past max capacity. And so if the dog started fighting over toys, it would be bad. Stop opening it, I want you to throw it away! Probably should have recycled that, huh? Well, there is no recycling. Whatever. Yeah, we didn't have enough for every dog to get one, so I don't think that we did that. We had a fuck ton of treats, however. We had a ton of doggy treats. Okay, it's not the sweeper. This is the mop. Cleaning kennels didn't work like this either. What we would do is we would move the dog outside. So our kennels were uh I would say from this little line right here to over this way, they were probably about this big. And then there was a hole right here, like a guillotine door. Like the door would go up and we would clip it onto the front of the thing and it could snap down. And then there would be an outside that would be the same side. Yeah, so it was kind of like divided in half, but we would have an outside and an inside. And so the inside was heated floors, on the outside was not heated floors. But we normally had, like, on the inside we had like a little, like, what is it called? Like PVC pipe? PVC pipe and like a stretched, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's made of. Kind of like a cot. It looked like a cot, like little bed for like the dogs to lay on. And then we would have for like smaller dogs, we would have like little fluffy beds on like the little cot bed, a corunda bed. That's it. Yeah. We'd have the corunda bed, and then on top of that, we would have blankets because we would get a ton of blankets from like hotels and stuff like that would donate to us. So we would have some blankets on there. The floor was heated, so dogs normally would lay on the floor when it was cold outside, which people would like lose their mind about and be like, they don't take care of their animals, and the animals are just laying on the floor, and they look so sad. And it's like, it's heated. It's a warm floor. That's why they want to lay on the floor. It's warm. Um, put it up. No, put it down. Put it up. Put it down. Um, I'm realizing now, probably should have. I probably should have like written stuff out for this, but what you're experiencing right now is, I think this is the closest that I come to like. I don't know if I'm autistic, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was. And this is like my special interest, right? I really loved working with animals. Working at the animal shelter was like one of the best things I ever did. I worked there for like 2 or 3 years. The first year and a half was like completely free. Like I volunteered and I worked over 40 hours there. Like I loved it, right? Like I loved it. It was a great job. Um the reason why I didn't end up staying there was they ended up hiring someone else besides me for full time, and I had moved and I didn't have a car. So like I couldn't continue to go back there. And I was like a good like 40 minutes away from the shelter. So like driving into there just wasn't, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. And I had to get like a job closer, and none of them that I found was nearly as good as working there. When I went to the vet, I really liked that too. Working with animals is like definitely something that I love to do, but I don't think any compares to as good as it was working at the shelter. Um, it it was a good. I miss it. I miss it a lot. It was fun. Wah, it was fun. I liked it. Wait, no, put that back down. Nope. Put that down. Pick up this one. There we go. Dogs always shit in their corner beds. Somehow, luckily, they weren't too bad. I'm not gonna be wearing here much longer, I think. Wildlife Sanctuary. Wildlife Sanctuary, I think, could be really fun. I volunteered at a bird, not shelter, but like a bird, what is it called? It was called a macaw park, but what it was kind of like a bird rescue. That's it. Rehabilitation facility. No, it was kind of like a bird rescue. They would stay there, but let me pick that up. Let me put these in order so it's a little easier for me. There we go. So the birds would stay there, but we would go in sanctuary, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. It was, they would get birds from like, and when I say birds, I mean like macaws, parrots. It was mostly macaws that they had. There was 2 emus. There was a turkey. There was like golden pheasants and stuff like that. It was, this guy was getting it from people who couldn't take care of them anymore, or like they didn't have any place else to go, and so he would be like giving them. There's a whole bunch of cages outside. It wasn't the most ideal situation for them, but you could tell he was doing the best that he could. It was just one guy. It was his house and like his big property that he had like turned into like a sanctuary for these birds. Very sweet man. Trying his hardest. There was not a lot there for him. Like, I remember when I volunteered there, I was in like middle school or high school, and I was like, I was the only volunteer. I was taking apart cages. I was building them back up. I was cleaning around the facility. I would feed the animals. I would go through and just like build up more cages for the guy. I would take like the macaws out so they could like have a place to sit, and then like put them back in and stuff. It was a lot of just, I guess, like busy work, because he was old. He was an old man. He ended up passing away like a couple years after that, just from like being so old. But it was a lot of just like taking care of all the animals there, and they weren't doing bad. They weren't sick. But I definitely think that they would do better with families, if I'm honest. There was one bird there who I was like, I want to take him. I want him. He was a lesser sulfur crested cockatoo, and I was like, I want him. He's my favorite little guy. He's my favorite little man. I love him, and I think I deserve to have him. Okay. But that was like not what he did. I made over a year in the shelter. So when I worked at the animal shelter, I was homeless. I was homeless a lot. Damn. But when I worked at the shelter, I was homeless. And so my big plan was I was going to get a place, and I was going to take this dog named Sparkles. I loved this dog. I worked with her since day one. I got her. She used to be terrified of people. She wouldn't go near people. She wouldn't know what to do if people were nearby her. She like freaked out. People would walk up and she would like run away scared on like the outside of her kennel or like the inside of her kennel. Like she would like get away from them. And I worked with her every single day. I would take her out. Rabbit immediately before I moved out. That's what I was like. I'm gonna take this dog and I'm gonna move out, and I'm gonna find a place that allows me to have pit bulls because I fucking love her. But I busted my ass. So when I first worked there, and this was like the first couple of days of volunteering, a volunteer came up to me and told me, this is a kill shelter. You need to get these dogs who are scared of people to work with people, or they're going to kill them. And I was like, Uh, okay. Like, I was terrified. I was so scared. And I had to like I was terrified. One, I didn't know it was a kill shelter. And that was like before I knew anything about that kind of stuff. So I was like upset. And I thought about not coming back. Like I was upset by it. Um I'm gonna take Gaja, because Gaja looks like an otter. Looks like an otter. And oh, Nougat. Oh, but Taco. No, I'm gonna take Nougat. I'm gonna take Nougat. Two dogs at once. No, but I was like terrified. Because that was like my first couple of days there. I didn't know what I was getting into or what I was gonna have to deal with. And this lady who, looking back now, I am actually really mad at her. She was not the best. She makes me a little bit feral thinking about her now. After working there for so long, it was like, oh, lady, I want to... wait, the other dog. Where's my other dog? You're supposed to give me two dogs. I lost a dog? I didn't lose a dog. You didn't give me another dog. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. That's a dog. For some reason, and I don't know if this is like supposed to happen, but a lot of the dogs look the same. If I get two dogs in at once, they almost always look like the exact same dog. Can't wait for the expansion where you send them to war. Yeah! You want fun. What do you want? You're hungry, you got a bladder, you also want fun. Okay. Easily bored and large bladder, happy belly, question marks. Ooh. A million identical pipples. We actually, a lot of the pipples that we had looked very different. At least, like, I could tell the difference between them. Like, I don't think that there was... We maybe had, like, one or two that looked the same, but it was normally, like, they were brother and sister. And they would be home together. Like, I got lucky. I got a Pipple and she's wonderful. Pipples are great dogs. I don't remember what I was talking about before. Ugly and drolly, but she's cute. It's mean. Oh my goodness, look at Panna Cotta. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Oh wait, where'd Panna Cotta go? Panna Cotta. Oh my god. The little images for dogs in this game are super cute. They're very good. They're very good little images. How cute they are, oh my goodness. What was I doing? Oh, okay, I have to get these dogs happy and then send them to their home. Unfortunately, I noticed with pit bulls, the separation. Do you fucking mind? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that... Most of the ones I worked with were, like, fairly good. None of them were that bad. There was definitely ones who were... The fuck was that thing? There was definitely ones who were, like, really, really bad. Fuck, what was that breed? What the fuck was that pop? I heard a pop. What was that noise? The dog that was really bad was... Oh, fuck, what was his breed? He was a bigger guy. I'm trying to remember what he was. He was like a bigger, bulkier, like fluffy guy. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't remember. The dogs aren't barreling on the kennel doors directly in the kidneys. No, that is true. You would have to. So when you have like a dog in a kennel, what normally happens is they're standing right here, jumping at you. Sammy got disconnected from Twitch chat. Why? Why did that happen? Can you still hear me? Am I still up? It doesn't say I dropped any frames. Sammy, you fucking bitch. Why did you get disconnected, you fucker? But what would happen is the dogs would be so excited to see a person that they would start jumping and barking and jumping. And we didn't have kennels that went all the way up to the top. They would kind of stop about right here. And so they would jump up. I've seen a dog jump up and flip out into the other kennel. And it was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, they would jump and climb. And they were insane. They would lose it. Yeah, that's exactly what we would have to slowly open up the door, have like the leash loop ready, and have like our knee like up against the door so we can hold it in place. Because if not, the dog would jump and push the dog over, or like push the door open and push you over. One of the very first times after training at the animal shelter that happened to me, when I had to take a dog out, I fucking immediately got like pushed over by the dog. I instantly got pushed over. The dog went running out, out in the open, and I didn't know what to do, and I started panicking. Thankfully, like, one of the people who worked there when I was volunteering was like, yeah, here, I got you. It was like my first day, and I thought, I'm never gonna come back. That was so embarrassing. I need to die right now. And then I got used to it, and then it was like, you fucker, you want to come outside the cage? Fuck you, come here. Like, it's like Bernese Mountain Dog, the size of a small horse. I think the one guy who I'm thinking about was a Bernese Mountain Dog in a... Oh, fuck, what was he mixed with? He was a Bernese Mountain Dog and something else that was mixed together. And it was, like, very obvious. You could tell what the two were, but I don't remember what the other one was. Was it a Chow Chow? It was something. He was the only dog who was, like, that I saw that got, like, really aggressive. But he also had, like, what is it called? When dogs are in a kennel for too long, they kind of go a bit insane. And some dogs handle it better than others, but if they're in and out of the shelter, if they're in a shelter for a very long time, it's kind of like you can't really do anything to help them. Like, they're kind of, you have to just accept the fact that I don't think this dog's ever going to get a home. And he was, like, literally getting checked out. Rest of the point, yeah, bite quarantine risk is... He was normal. He was fine. But he got insane. He just went insane from being in the kennel for too long. Or being in the shelter for too long, not the kennel, sorry. He was there for like a year. He was there for a while, and I think his home life before wasn't good. I don't remember how we got him. But he was literally being adopted. Excuse me, oh my goodness. He was being adopted, and one of the volunteers went up and reached her hand over his head quickly. The cats were always insane. The cats were fucking insane all the time. But the thing with cats is that's to be expected. I have been bitten and torn the fuck up from cats. I've never been bitten by a dog. I'm very lucky in that regard. I don't know how. I've never been bitten by a dog, but I work with dogs the most. I guess I just know I know how to read their signs better, and I know how to respect big dogs better. Cats, I don't give a fuck. I will reach my hand into a cat's kennel and it's like, come here, fucker. You can bite me, you can scratch me, come here. I need to... If I gotta clean your kennel, you gotta get out, and I gotta do it. I need you to move. So I, like, don't... I guess I just don't respect cats as much as I do dogs. A cat struggle. She was super strong personality. I think her last time wasn't great for her. That happens a lot. That happens a lot with cats. They kind of... None of them are too aggressive. She's just playful. A lot of it... Do you mind? Get out of here. Get out of my way. Oh, you pooped directly on the ground where I was gonna put you up. Come on, what's your problem? You're full on mauled by a dog only once. I have never been bitten by a dog. I've never even been, like, aggressively nipped at. But, well, no, that's not true. I did. It was by a very tiny Yorkie, and I was like, fuck you, and I put a little muzzle on it. It had a muzzle. This was at the vet that I worked at. It had a muzzle on, and I was like, I feel stupid for having a muzzle on this tiny little dog. And then I took the muzzle off, because it was a tiny little Yorkie. I felt stupid, so I took the muzzle off, and then it immediately started trying to bite at me, and I was like, all right, fuck you, and I put the muzzle right back on. I was like, fuck you, you fucker. No, kennel crazy definitely happens. And the dog who I'm talking about, he was getting adopted, and then one of the volunteers came up, reached her hand over his head. Why didn't you just go back in there? I was trying to clean up, dude. Just reached her hand over his head really quickly, and the mailman was in there. So it was a person who he's never seen before, someone reaching over his head quickly, which you shouldn't do to dogs. If you don't know a dog, especially if you don't know a fucking dog, don't stick your hand over its head quickly. That is, like, insane. Kind of bite you with no force. She was grumpy. Oh. Dozens are cute, though. Yeah, super common for... Yeah, no, cats just do that. You can normally tell the difference between, like, a bite and, like, a normal sort of, like, communication mouthing. Come here. Come here. Go get the ball. I dropped it. I didn't mean to do that. Go get the ball. But this dog kind of, like, went ballistic and started, like, going after the mailman who came in and like, I think bit the volunteer, like, really bad on the hand, and then started to, like, try to kill the mailman. And the mailman was like, I don't know what the fuck is happening, and, like, got out of there really quickly, and it was like, whoa, that was bad. But he was, like, in the process of getting adopted, and as that happened, it was like, we can't give you this dog anymore. Like, he just bit someone and tried to kill someone. Like, we can't give you this dog anymore. And that was sort of, like, the last chance that he had, and it sucked. It was like, I don't know what else to do. But dogs will just go kennel crazy if they don't have... like, if they're stuck in there for such a long time, and you can't, like, force people to take them. And this was, like, before they were communicating with other shelters in other areas, because we didn't have a way to transport them to anywhere or anything like that, and we didn't have the funds to, like, hire someone to transport them. Like, that wasn't a thing that we could do. It was there. Working with animals, even though I think it's, like, super rewarding and I really liked it, it was kind of, there was a lot going on, and you kind of had to, like, just adapt to some of the shit, even though it was, like, super depressing and super awful. Like, that was one of the reasons why I didn't want to work at the animal shelter forever. Because we needed to get a euthanasia certification, and I was like, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. And I kind of, like, decided, like, I might be able to do that, and then I moved, and it was like, now it takes me 40 minutes to get to work, and also I have to do this thing that I don't want to do. I'm not going to do that. Every day is brand new chaos. That's the thing, is it wasn't boring. It wasn't boring. Even when I worked up front, it wasn't boring. It was always, like, something new. It was always interesting. I always had a good time. Come here. You're so loud. Get in there. But I just didn't... I I don't know. I don't want to put an animal down. Even at the vet, at the here you go. Take this bone from me. Come take this. Take that. When I worked at the pet store, we would have like mice and stuff like that were sick, and they would tell us just put them in the freezer, and I was like, I don't want to do that. That animal is still alive. That is a horrible way to go. I don't want to do that. And one of the girls who I worked with like would feed the snakes and stuff like that, and was like, well, you can do this, like you can like snap their neck and kill them, basically. Like little tiny rodents and stuff. It was like mice and stuff, like mice and hamsters that were like super sick. And I was like, I can't do that either. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I tried once and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. And so I would get her to do it, because she would do it for her snake anyway. Like that was like a common thing that she would do. I could never work at a pet store. I don't recommend it. They're fucked. They are fucked. No. Petland in specific. There is multiple animal rights stuff going on against them. They're insane. They're awful. They're horrible. I don't recommend them. No, they're awful. They're horrible. Never work at a pet store. Never buy from a pet store. Hey, baby. Tanner. You're home earlier than I thought. I guess so. I don't know. I was expecting you to get back at 3 for some reason. Because you went a little late.
15 minutes late.
I guess so. Oh fuck, I didn't take pictures of the doggy. That's what I needed to do. I forgot.
How's it going?
It's going well. I haven't done much gaming, and I've mostly talked about my old job that I kind of miss.
This is prettier than I was expecting.
There's it.
I think I am going to do the lunch.
Oh yeah?
I think that's probably time to do it. Also, if you did want to go outside in the snow, sidewalk is much nicer than it was before.
Oh yeah? No, it's all melted now.
Yeah, but it's not like icy anymore.
Yeah.
When I went outside this morning, it was literally like the sidewalk was bad.
Well, like the little heart that I took a picture of earlier is gone.
Well, it's warm, so it doesn't last. It's like,
I know. I don't want it to be warm. I want it to be snowy and nice outside. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I thought that said dupe. It's like, why is your door called dupe?
Say dupe? No, it says door.
It does say door.
It doesn't say dupe at all. Okay, so this dog is energetic, has a large bladder, big house,
Big
have
aspirations.
garden, have time. So create ad, upload. Why do I only have one? Oh, I forgot to scan them. Scan the doggy images. What are you doing? You hanging out?
Watch it.
Okay.
Am I allowed?
You're allowed.
I love you too.
Doggy's really cute on you.
Why, thank you. We'll never know.
Chat will never know. They'll never know. What was that thing?
Did you look over when it went by, or does your model do that automatically?
I did that.
You did that.
You saw me turn my head.
I know. I was looking at the screen though.
I'm just sitting right in front of you. You saw me turn my head.
That's fun though. I like that.
Oh my goodness. I try to do it, but I'm bad at it.
Yeah, my only thing is, I
Where's
don't know if
Gaja,
I'm gonna
right?
get everything down without doing multiple trips.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
You say sucks to suck. Like,
I was gonna say sucks to suck. So
trouble now.
I'm streaming. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. I'm not washing clothes. I don't want to wash clothes. Is my main thing.
If I go now, I mean, people are still gonna be at work, so it should be busy.
It shouldn't be. No,
If I
it
wait
shouldn't.
a couple hours.
It'll probably be busy. Yeah. I believe in you. You got this. Okay. I believe in you.
Would it be okay if I emptied this out?
Why not just grab a trash bag? Yeah. Just to try to empty out my small thing that I keep all my boxers and shorts in, instead of grabbing a thing that's bigger to carry the clothes. Come on. How could you do this to me?
I'll stop bothering.
I don't remember what I was talking about before. Working in a pet store sucks. Don't ever buy from pet stores. Small home? Fuck this lady. This lady sucks. She would hate if an animal's curious. Open your bag somewhere else. Oh, you fucked up my thing. There we go.
Sorry,
Have garden, have time. Have a garden, busy. Fuck you, lady. Get out of here, you suck. More info. Yeah. So they want a dog that has a large bladder, but they never want a silly pet. They never want a silly pet. And they want an animal that's, they don't want an animal that's bossy, okay. So they have a big house, they have a garden, and they have time, and they have a large bladder, and the dog's not loyal, but it's energetic, which is the exact same thing. This person? Perfect. I don't know if I went into a place and one of my qualifications for a pet would ever be, I need them to piss a lot, okay? I need them to be able to hold their pee for a long time, and I need them to piss a lot at once. Who is it? Who did I sell? Nougat, not you. You. You're not having fun? Here, come here. Animal personalities, a little like. That is true. Dogs don't normally... I have to say that a lot. Like, hey, this dog will change. When you get them home. Because in a kennel, it is a completely different environment. It's super loud. This game does not show you what it's like at all. But when you walk into a kennel, it is extremely overstimulating. It is extremely loud. I need the ball, fucker. I need the. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Come here. No, kennels are like extremely loud. It's extremely insane. Dogs either like shut down or kind of go like a bit ballistic like the entire time. It's a bit it's rough. It's rough. If you're not used to like loud noises or anything like that, like if you don't know how to handle that, it's oh. There are countless cases of cats that are just fearful to the point of being irresponsible in the shelter, then they're super playful and cuddly and shit. Yeah. No, cats definitely I think shut down the worst. Most of the dogs there normally could handle it pretty well. A lot of the dogs were like out on the street before, so you can definitely tell that they were like afraid of people. But they normally like do okay. Some like smaller dogs would like freak out pretty bad. But most of like the bigger dogs, we didn't get a lot of small dogs either. When we got small dogs, they were like sold instantly. People would like wait outside and come get them. Like they needed them. Yeah. Yeah. All kind of dogs all the time. Normal dogs stay at the shelter for more than 2 days. Yeah. Small dogs we normally didn't get. And if we did, they were either immediately given to a rescue that worked with small dogs, like pretty much exclusively, or there's always pit bulls. Yeah, we had a pit bull rescue that we kind of worked with, but people didn't like the owner of it, so that was like a big thing. It was stupid. Unfavorable pet conditions is this fucking dog doesn't want some lonely bitch. How about you? You don't want one that chews. You want one who's funny. You want one who's energetic. All right. Well, it sucks to suck because you're not getting the dog. You don't want a noisy dog. And you don't want a silly dog. You want one that's funny and loyal. Okay. Well. Oh, I didn't create an ad for you yet, did I? That's why. Nougat. Select. Create an ad for Nougat. Oh, wait. I got monies. A gift? We'd like to adopt a dog from your shelter, but unfortunately I don't have the right conditions to take care of a pet right now. Instead, I decided to help you out at least a little. Oh, I'll take money. I got $600. I got $600 because I matched this dog so well. What do I need to do? Okay, no, put that back. I want to gallery. Okay. So, this person is interested in Nougat. They don't want a dog who's noisy. Like one who's not scared of noise, kind-natured, loyal, and intelligent. Let's check it out. I'll say Nougat's all of those things, sure. This kind of stuff, though, we had one lady who came in, right? And this lady came in and she was like, her requirements are, I don't want a pit bull, which is the first thing she said to me. And I went, all right, well, you're stupid. But she said, I don't want a pit bull. I want this dog to not be small animal aggressive because I have chickens and rabbits and I don't want it to eat the chicken or the rabbit. And I was like, all right, well, we cannot guarantee that at all. We don't have a way to test that. That's insane. And she wanted to be good with kids because she had like 5 little fucking bastards with her. And when I say little fucking bastards, I mean it. These were the worst kids I've ever fucking had the displeasure of meeting. I hated these little fuckers. One of them almost killed a dog. And I had to like yell at the kid like 3 times. And I had to like look at her like, get your fucking little... eat your little fucking thing to like sit still and not touch shit. So we had guillotine doors on our kennels, which means you pull down the thing, and it's a heavy door. It is not a light door. It is a heavy chunk of wood, and you hook it underneath the gate. And when you hook it, that holds it up. This kid kept fucking around with it and was trying to unhook it, and it would not be, he was little. He was maybe like 5 or 6. He would not be able to hold that thing if he unhooked it. It would immediately snap down. And if that snapped down on a dog, it would have broke its spine. Like, it is heavy. It's a heavy door. And he kept fucking around with them. And I had to be like, don't touch those. You could seriously hurt a dog if you knock one of those off. If you knock one of those off and it hits a dog, it's gonna like seriously hurt the dog, and you don't want that. And he kept fucking around with them. And it had to get to the point where I was like, do you want to tell him something? Like, I looked at the lady and I was like, can you tell him not to do that? Because he's obviously not fucking listening to me. Like, I don't know what else you want me to do, because I'm going to start physically yelling at him if he even thinks that he's going to mess around with that and hurt an animal. Like, get your fucking kid under control. You're not allowed back here. But she came out there and was like, I don't want a pit bull. I want a loyal dog who's very sweet and will take care of all my animals. And I was like, okay, well, let's go back there and look, because I was like, we have a lot of pit bulls, but they're great dogs. I was like, we have a lot of, well, so what we called them was lab mixes to get past pit bulls at like apartments and stuff. So we called them lab mixes. They were pit bulls. We called them lab mixes to get past that. I was like, well, we have a lot of lab mixes, so let's go back there and see if there's any that catches your eye and we can see how they are with animals. And she told me, I brought my rabbit with me and I want to bring my rabbit back there to see if they're good with animals. And I like deadpan stared at her for a while, just like, are you serious right now? You brought a rabbit with you and you want to bring it back into the kennels? No, that rabbit's gonna die. That rabbit's gonna die as soon as you go to step back there because it is loud, it is aggressive, and rabbits are notoriously weak to that. Like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? I was like, no, you're not gonna bring a rabbit back there. No, no. Oh my god. It was insane. But we went back there, and the first dog that she sees, she's like, this is a very pretty dog. The first dog that she sees, we stopped at, and I don't remember the dog's name. I think it was Lily. I think the dog's name was Lily. She went up to the dog and was like, this is like such a pretty dog. What type of dog is this? And I looked her dead in the eyes and I went, she's a pit bull. Like, she's a pit bull. Why am I doing a pog face? I'm not pogging. I'm looking normal. I was like, she's a pit bull. And the lady was like, what? No. Really? That's a pit bull? And I was like, yes, that's a pit bull. What the fuck do you think, idiot? Like, yeah. That's a fucking pit bull, jackass. Like, it's stupid. The entire time, I don't want a pit bull. I'll never own a pit bull. I never want to have a pit bull. The first dog that she stopped at and was like, this is a very pretty dog. She looks really sweet. And I was like, she is really sweet. She's like, what type of dog is she? I was like, she's a pit bull. Just like, fucker, stupid, idiot, dumbass. What do you think? Okay, this person's not lonely, but they still have time. So I'm gonna match it with this person. Any dog breeds I soured on? I have always hated Yorkies. What are those other little one? We had like a Schipperke come in or whatever the fuck they're called. Basically, think of any little dog. Think of any little dog. I don't like them. Shih Tzu? Fucking hate Shih Tzus. That's it. I fucking bastards of animals. Bastards of dogs. I would say not at the animal shelter because we didn't get them in there, but at the pet store. At the pet store, there was Dalmatians, like full-blooded Dalmatians. Those are fuckers. Dalmatians are bastards of hell. And nobody like really seems to know, but they get super aggressive after they're not a puppy anymore. They should not be around children. You should not have them around children. They do not know how to be around children. It is going to end bad for your kid. Hounds from Nightmares, they're awful. They're awful dogs. Yorkies, Silkies, anything that looks like a small little dog with hair, I don't like them. I don't like poodles. I've always held these opinions, though. This is a common opinion for me. This has not changed at all for me. That's always been the case. At the animal shelter, if anything, I think I had more respect for pit bulls than I ever did before. It's fine if you want. It's up to you. Do you want to carry more?
Not really.
Why did you just pee on the floor as soon as I cleaned up, you little bastard?
I'm gonna have to do 2 trips, so I'm gonna get
Okay.
going.
Alright, I love you.
Okay. I used to get a little bit elevator, but you know.
Elevator would... Yeah, but how are you gonna bring them both out at the same time?
Yeah.
Staffy adjacent dogs are probably my favorite. Yeah, Staffies and pit bulls and lab mixes. You can't see my hands, but I'm doing quotations. Lab mixes. Uh, honestly, they were great. They were fantastic. I didn't have any problems with them. They were super sweet. I can't think of a dog that I was like. I can't think of a dog at the shelter that I ever had a problem with. German Shepherds, I didn't realize how anxious they were. I always thought German Shepherds were kind of like cool and collected. No. They're good guard dogs because they're terrified all the time, 24/7. They are just absolutely losing their minds. Constant. I love German Shepherd. They're. I don't think that they're bad. But I will say, my original opinion of them was like, oh, they're very smart, they're very calm. That's why they're great to have as guard dogs, because like those are the reasons, you know? No, it's because they're fucking losing it. They are fucking losing it 24/7. That's why they're always at attention, because they don't know how to relax. Like, that's why it's like funny. I'm not like, I wouldn't dissuade you from getting one. Also another thing that I learned is Dobermans and Rottweilers, they're not scary. They're like some of the nicest dogs too. Dobermans are a little touchier, at least the ones that I've been around. They're a little touchier, you have to know what to look for, but they were still sweet dogs. Like, they were great puppies. I never had any problems with them. Purebred Shepherds have so many health issues. Purebred any dogs tend to have pretty bad health issues. How are you doing? Your fun's up. Bladder, okay, you're good. I'm gonna take you out there. Time to meet your new family, little guy. I have 2 Dobermans and they're so sweet. Dobermans, I had, when I worked at the vet, this wasn't at the shelter, but this was at the vet. There was this full-blooded Doberman. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'll back away from it. Okay, I'll expand the shelter too. Look, I'll back away from the car. Jesus Christ. When I worked at the vet, there was this pure-blooded Doberman Pinscher who would come in, and I loved this dog, dude. I loved this man. He was kind of stupid and like super stubborn and like wouldn't listen to you, but he was huge. He was like the nicest dog ever. He just wouldn't listen. He was so cool. Oh, even my mix had a lot of back and leg issues. A lot of dogs have leg issues, especially like bigger ones. They're gonna have like hip and leg issues. That's pretty much like, that happens a lot. Whoa, congratulations, you reached the next shelter reputation level. New items have been unlocked. I can now buy a ball. Use a computer in every mode? Okay. Just baby animals in general. Everyone, like... Put that back down. I'm sorry, I picked it up. Everyone's like, oh, puppies. I want to own a puppy so bad. Or, oh, kittens. They're so cute. And it's like, no. They're rough.
Alright, see you in a little bit.
Bye, baby. I love you.
Love you too. Have fun with food.
Thank you. I'll try. #1 puppy and kitten hater. They're fun to play with, right? They're fun to play with. When they're little, it's like, oh, you're so cute. I could take care of you for my entire life. I could take care of you ever. But once they get to like middle puppy age, like after they've been fixed, they look like an awkward teen puppy years. Those are the worst. Those are awful. I don't want to deal with that. They are so hyperactive and they don't know anything yet, so they don't know how to listen. Oh. That is like, I would say if any animal like soured on me, yeah, that is definitely it. It's definitely like, oh, I cannot have a puppy. Or if I do have a puppy, I gotta figure that shit out. To walk up and doesn't understand. Exactly. Yeah. They just fucking, they'll do whatever they want. It's like, it's a fight to get them to do anything. Trying to get them on a leash is insane. Because what they'll normally do is bite the leash and then roll around on the floor. And it's like, no, please walk with me. Or sometimes you get the dogs where you put the leash on and they sit there and then they like scream at you if you try to walk. And it's like, all right. Oh, I need to... Where is it? Build mode. What? Okay. Move the trash over here. Warehouse. How do I rotate it? Q and E? Okay. Warehouse over here. Move this here. No, move it here. Okay. That there. That there. That there. That there. This. Up here. That here. This over here. Washing shroom. I think right here. Okay. Yeah, otherwise that, I don't have like... I don't think of like a dog breed that like soured on me. Same with working at the pet store, because at the pet store we had a lot of different breeds, while at the animal shelter it was mostly like dog mixes or like, you know, stuff like that. At the pet store it was all like full-blooded animals from like AKC registered puppy mills. Let's be honest, it was puppy mills. Which I fucking hated. The entire time, I remember the owner of the place was like, if you don't want to work here, he like said it like during a meeting, but it was directed towards me. He was like, if you don't want to work here, you shouldn't be spreading these negative things about being here, and we never get our places from any sort of puppy mill and stuff like that. I remember like a lady at the pet shop that I worked at was fighting with me because she was saying that she would never adopt. And I was like, well, you're stupid. So, you're dumb. You're dumb and I hate you. Get fucked. Oh, Otter.
Also didn't bring my earbuds.
Oh, do you have the laundry cart or do I have it still?
I think I think we decided
Okay.
double check my wall.
Yeah, I don't have it, so you must have it. The laundry stuff is underneath the sink, right? Okay. I love you.
Sorry. No, it's you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I don't have it in mine.
Then you...
I love you.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with stream again.
I'm gonna do it.
Really do it.
No. No.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Bye, baby. Mwah. Hello, Bobo Chicken. Huskies are also bastards. No, but the guy who, the manager, oh my god, the manager. Good lord, that place was a fucking hellhole. That's me. No, but like, I remember one of the ladies who I worked with was like, I would never adopt. I would never do that. You don't know where your dog's coming from if you adopt. You don't know what breed they are, so you don't know what to expect from them. And it was like, the people who... I had a lady come in and point at... What the fuck did she point at? I think she pointed at... I want to say it was a Pomeranian. Ugh. Bobo Jinky, how could you summon that to us? What's your problem? I want to say that she pointed at a Pomeranian and said, that's a husky. but what is this? And pointed at a husky, and I was like, that's a husky. I was like, what you pointed at first is a Pomeranian. She goes, oh, okay. And like walked away. And it was like, people don't know shit about animals. What do you mean if you buy from a pet store, you know what you're getting? No, you don't. Oh. You ever seen a Pomsky? I have. They're very cute. I would never own one of those fuckers. Huskies are like the worst dog to deal with. I didn't have to work at the animal shelter to know that. That is just like given fact. They are fuckers. You shouldn't have them in Florida to begin with. I got big opinions on you having a fucking husky in the middle of like Palm Beach, Florida. Like, what do you think you're doing? It's hot down there. They don't do well there, you idiot. Like, they need snow, they need cold. We don't have snow or cold in Florida. It's horrible to do to them with their thick fucking coats. Yeah, of course they're screaming and hollering all the time. Like, you can't let them outside without them roasting alive. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. What was I gonna do? Buildings? Photo studio. Whoa. Drink Wawa? I can do that. Wawa. This accidentally turned into me playing a game to me mostly talking about animals. The fuck was that thing? Here in Wisconsin, people still aren't prepared to take care of them. People don't realize that they are loud. They are loud. They are loud and they are stubborn and they don't care. And people think like, oh, it's such a pretty dog. And it's like, no, they're loud and they're stubborn. And why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Connect to Twitch. Connect to Twitch. Why aren't you connected to Twitch? I got this program because I thought it would be cool. And it suffers from everything. Here you go, Papa Chinky. Oh. I hit with the joint. I got hit with a joint. Buildings, housing. Oh, I can't afford anything, huh? Damn, dude. Photo studio? I don't even have that. Where's the racetrack? That's coming up soon. Just being smart and think, oh, I wanted to train them as much. Instead, this dog. No, you don't normally want a super smart dog, which sounds insane. But let me tell you, you don't normally want a super smart dog. Just having smart animals isn't like... If you don't know how to handle it, it's not like that. It's not like, oh, they'll learn so quickly. No, they're going to outsmart you. They're going to outsmart you. You're going to have a hard time, right? When you get a first-time dog, oh, look at this pretty puppy. When you get a first-time dog, you want an idiot, right? You want a small idiot dog if you don't know what you're doing. This is not a dog. This is not a dog. This is like a fucking coyote that someone picked up. This is not a fucking dog. This is not a dog. I don't believe for a second that this is a fucking dog. For a fucking second. What is that? That's not a dog. If somebody brought this in, I would be like, release that thing right now. Release it. People just don't train dogs at all. They don't. No, they don't. And they don't take them to get trained either. An injured wild rabbit. Oh. We had pigs come in. That was like the most that we had that was like out of the ordinary. Is we had a couple of pigs come in. I always told them if anyone comes in with birds, give them to me. I will take them. I will take the birds if you have birds. Took the house life pretty well. Oh, good. Also, when you bathe the dog, this is not what you do. You don't just put them in like a little area. One, they will not sit still. Two, you have them like as a hyena. Yeah, this is not a normal fucking dog, dude. This is not a... If someone brought this in, I would be like, you're... No. No. You have to put them in the contraption? Exactly. You have to, like... So, at the place that I worked at, the vet that I worked at, we had... It was older, right? It was an older place, so we had a bathtub that I had to lift dogs into. Or it was an area that was kind of like this, but like only a couple of squares of it, maybe like half of this, that had like a little hose thing that came down, and then it had fence around it. And so I would have to take like their leash and tie them around the fence thing to hold them in, and then I could like scrub them down. But yeah, there's no like just letting the dog sit like this. It has to be like the world's chillest dog, and you're not gonna find that at the shelter. That's gonna be like at like a grooming salon or something like that. Even then, those dogs still lose their mind. Where are you wet at? How can you wet? Oh, your paws? Your little pawsies? There we go. This is not a dog. This is not a dog. What are you? What do you think you are? Because you're not a dog, dude. You're a wild animal. Come here. I don't know where they found you. They should not be holding you. Oh, wait. Here, go inside this one. Nana? Likes chewing? Yeah, because you're a fucking feral animal, dude. Yeah, water. Also, you do not leave the same pet bowls. This is not... You, like... We had, like, a ton of pet bowls. You would scrub them. We would scrub them, and then at the animal shelter, we had, like, a sanitizer thing that we would put them in as well. Like, it was, like, a big thing that we would scrub them down, and then also, like, what you would see in, like, restaurants, like, sanitizer. Because you don't want to, like, let them get anything transferred between animals, or, like, let it sit there for too long, because they get nasty. Dog bowls get disgusting, like, super quickly. It's all dishes and laundry. You're constantly doing laundry, and it's not like a small little laundry thing. We had like a huge industrial sized laundry machine and dryer, and it was running non-stop. And then we would have like bowls piled up, and it's like, hey, if you're not doing anything, go back and go do some dishes. Like, it was, you need to do dishes, we need to do dishes, we need this shit done, dude. Like, yeah. No, it's insane. And one of the things that I was surprised about, and also a little bit disappointed in, because I didn't realize that's what it would be, it is a lot of working with people. It is more working with people than it is working with animals. Like, it is dealing with people either coming up and asking you questions about dogs, or since I worked with animal control, it was people coming in and yelling at me because they got their dog taken away because they don't know how to treat an animal correctly. Like, that kind of shit. And it was a lot more dealing with people than I ever thought. I was a bit disappointed when it was like, oh, I have to talk to people. I have to talk to people nonstop every day. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to pet dog all day. I get shits where I only work with animals? Yeah. When I first started, I would avoid people like the plague. But also I had like a volunteer shirt, so I could just be like, haha, no, I'm gonna go back, haha. An adoption counselor right now. I was a kennel tech. So I technically mostly work with the animals, but Kennel Tex also did reception, which I ended up taking over reception. I just got good at it. I just got really good at it. And I would walk into the cat room and I would probably sell like a cat to every person who came in. Like it was just, if someone came in, they were leaving with a cat if I was there. I didn't mean to. It's not like I was like trying to send adoption ship today. I wasn't like car salesmaning these cats. It was like, hey, this is how this cat acts. This is how this one acts. This is how this one acts. What are you looking for? Okay, this is how this cat is. This cat's better with this, but do remember that they will change once they, yeah, it's just like all that stuff. But because I had such a, my memory used to be insane, dude. My memory used to be insane. I could walk into any of the rooms and be like, this baby can hold so much hissing. Most of the ones that we had out front where like the people could go in, the cats were really chill. Like we purposefully put like the good cats up there. There was one lady who came in. Telling people look at, yeah, take him in the meeting rooms. We had the we didn't have meeting rooms. We had like a little play area thing, or we would just let them out into the room with like the other cats, but all the cats were like in cages except for the one that we took out. You want the ball? Go get the ball. But it would just be like we would just talk in there, or like let the cat out in there. And if they had other cats, it would be like, yeah, let's take out another cat and see how they do. Like, I know this cat is good with the other cats, so let's take out this cat that's good with other cats and see how like the two of them get along and see how like this cat reacts with it. And more than not, the other cat would be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and start like hissing and mad. They would be like, oh, okay, well. Just like instantly. What are you doing? Are you good? Your adoptability isn't up. You're bossy. Oh, I haven't pet you yet, have I? I'm sorry I haven't pet you. I'm sorry I haven't pet you. You're not a dog, though. I've never seen a dog color. Something is making noise, dude. I can't tell if it's someone outside in the hallway or something like above me. They are like slamming shit around. Doggy! My cat has hollow. Oh. I think that's inevitable, though. If you own an animal, you're gonna accidentally step on them. And that's just like the way of life. That is just the way of life. It's gonna happen at least once. Oh, it's a lovely little hyena if it is one. How's your thing doing? So you're bossy and you like chewing. Do you want something else? You want a cookie? I have a cookie for you. Check this shit out. A cookie? You know, most when she's upset instead of hissing. Some cats are just like that. Some cats don't hiss very much. Notice the blinds if she's upset? Yeah. Like, it all sort of depends on, like, not even, like, breed of cat, but just, like, how your cat is personality-wise. Cats, I think, are the ones that are, like, the funniest in that, like, dog breeds is not always certain. What are you waiting on? Dog breeds is not always certain. Like, you can kind of guess a little bit on, like, how they might react depending on what breed they are. Cats, it's like, I couldn't possibly, I couldn't possibly tell you what fucking breed this cat is. It's a black and white cat. That's what breed it is. It's fucking tuxedo. I don't know. I think they're like the most wild card on how they might act. Outside of the fact is, if it's an orange cat, they're gonna be a little stupid. They're gonna be a little dumb. I'm sorry to tell you. If they're an orange cat, I don't know what happened with orange cats, but they're a little dumb. They're a little dumb. They just are. They just are. They always will be. I love them. They just are. They're just a little silly with it. My show has a policy of no breed identifications ever, so it's easy to get wrong. You don't. Yeah. The black parts are tabby. Ooh, that's cute. Orange cats have like one brain cell to start. They really do. I don't know what happened. The orange cats are like by far like the silliest and best cats to own. Which like when I used to work the cat room, like when I would stay in the cat room and like talk to people who were in there, I met some Deers Orange cats. I haven't. I've only met stupid fucking ones. They've either been extremely sweet and dumb or just dumb. Like I'd never met one who was like, "Oh, you're nasty, you're scary." No, just stupid or very sweet and stupid. Her Pelleter, Super Hunter, and Play Focus. Aww. Torty's Calicos has such an attitude. Every Calico I've known has been very sweet. Every Torty I've known has been male, and just like aloof, like not caring, just not giving a shit at all. There was a lady who would come in every time, and she told me specifically, sorry, I'm scratching my eye. She told me specifically, I don't want an orange cat. I've heard that orange cats are mean. I don't want an orange cat. And I was like, I don't know where you've heard that. That's silly. I was like, I have no idea where you heard that before. Every orange cat I've ever known has been just like the sweetest kitty ever, or stupid as hell. I was like, so I got you. Check this out. And come here, you weird little dog. So she would come in. She came in quite a few times actually. And she would look at an orange cat. The first one was Mike. The second one, oh, I forget the second one's name. The second one, it also was an M name. I don't remember his name though. I'm really hanging out with Torty right now. Oh. But she would come in all the time. Her name is Ricochet. Oh, your baby. She'd come in all the time and was like, I don't want an orange cat, and would like look at different cats. She was there like, oh, this isn't my office. She was there like often though, so like I kind of got to know her after a bit. Oh, it was Samson. Samson was the second orange cat. The third cat named was, that was the one that started with an M. It was Mitchell, I think. It was Mitchell, I think. Or Matthew. I think it was Matthew. It was Mitchell or Matthew. It was one of those. But the first one who she came in was Mike, and she loved Mike. And Mike was this big fluffy orange cat. All he wanted was for you to hold him. That's all he wanted. You had to hold him and you had to pet him, and he didn't care about anything else. He was the sweetest cat. He would you would pick him up, and he was huge. He was huge. If you told me that he was a Maine Coon, I would be like, yeah, of course. This dude was gigantic. And you would pick him up and he would move, and he would position one paw on one shoulder and one paw on the other shoulder and tuck his head underneath your neck, like underneath your chin on your neck, and just lay there and wait for you to pet him. That's all he wanted. He didn't want anything else. He was the sweetest little baby. He didn't care about treats. He didn't care about playing. That's all he wanted. So, she was like, he is so sweet. He is the sweetest cat I've ever seen in my life. Just like, I can't believe a cat this sweet has existed. And she said the thing of, I'm going to give it a day, and I'm going to come back tomorrow. And if he's still here, then I'll get him. And I was like, that's not a smart idea. I was like, if you like him, you should take him now, because he is a sweetie. She's like, I just want a day to think about it. And I was like, perfectly fine. That's exactly what happened. She left. The next person who came in saw him, looked at him for maybe about 5 seconds, and went, I want him, and adopted him. Like, did not wait a second. Couldn't wait more than as long as they needed to. Oh, I got a couple of funds from the Ambush Hutto Foundation. Instantly. Cat's been here for months. Yeah, if they say someone comes back tomorrow, it's gone. That's exactly how it works. As soon as someone shows interest in an animal, it's gone. It's like, if you show interest in an animal, if you think, oh, this dog is right for me, or I really like this dog, maybe I should give it a day, it's going to be gone. You need to get it then. I'm sorry to tell you. It is going to be gone when you go back. You need to get it then. Oh fuck, I didn't take a picture of the dog. But that's exactly what happened. Mike gone. Samson, she came in. like the next day. Just bite the bullet and do it. You gotta. If you get to the point where you go to the animal shelter, like you need to know. Like I think when you go to the shelter, you should have like a pretty good understanding of what all you can handle. Like, yeah, I can take on another dog or something right now, you know? So I normally will be like, if you want this dog, you should get it. If you want this animal, you should get it right now because it's gonna be gone. Why can't I get that clip? There we go. You don't look like a dog, dude. You do not look like a dog. I know. Book bark. But she came in. It wasn't the next day. I think it was the day after. How's this game in the Ouya? It runs okay. It runs alright. It runs okay. I wish there was a little more. The controller's a bit weird. But it runs okay. But this lady came in, saw that Mike was gone, and Samson, I don't know where we had these fucking supply of these orange cats. We had 3 big fluffy orange cats that were all ready to like go out. And every single time one got sold, another one would come in and take its place. Like, just, we had like a backlog of these guys. This guy still loved being pet. He didn't hold on to you like Mike did. But he wanted to like sit in your lap and be pet. That's like all he wanted. So she came back, saw Samson, was like, oh, I wish I would have gotten Mike. But Samson, I think is exactly what I want. Wait, what happened to my other... What happened to my other pictures that were up here? Oh no. She came back and was like, oh, Samson is almost exactly what I want. He's very sweet. He's very kind. He's just like Mike. I wish I would have taken Mike when I had the chance. I'm gonna give it just another day and sit on it. And I was like, I don't think you should do that. You know what happened last time. But if you want to give yourself a day, okay. I was like, remember, we can't hold animals. It is first come, first serve. He might go the way of Mike. I was like, you need to take him. I think she took like 2 days or something like that. Or her thing was, it was on a Friday, right? There was a Friday when she came in that day. And the weekend, she was like, I'm not going to be able to come in for the weekend, so I'll come back on Monday. Samson got scooped right after. Samson actually got sick. Samson got sick and ended up not making it. Which was like, part of me was like, thank fucking God she did not take Samson. Because that was bad. I don't remember what happened to him, but he declined rapidly. He declined really fast. When she came back the second time, he was still in hospital. But after that, he did not. I don't remember what happened to him. It was not good. And then it was Matthew. It was Matthew or Mitchell. I don't remember. I'll come back on Monday. You're insane. No, it's gone. It's gone. She came back on Monday, and there was, I think his name was Matthew. I think it was Matthew, the kitty. Big orange cat. Again, just wants to be held, just wants to be pet. He liked to play too, though. If you had like one of those sticks with like the feather on it, he would run after it. That was like his favorite thing. He would fucking lose it for one of those. Love that thing. Someone's gonna look at this dog and they're gonna be like, how did you find this? But she came in the third time and was like, look, I don't know if I'm gonna find what I want here. Like, she came in straight up like, I don't know if you have another. And I was like, you would never believe it. Like, you would never believe it. Come with me. And so I showed her Matthew. And she sat there for a second. And I was like, you know you cannot leave him, right? I was like, you know you're going to have to take him. And she was like, I know. I need him right now. I'm not going to wait on this one. She's like, I know what happens when I wait. She's like, I've missed too many opportunities. I need to take him. And got him like that day. It was like, you need to fucking take this poor man. From what I remember, she came in. When did she come in after that? She came in sometime after that for something. I think she was like dropping off like because we take newspapers that we would use. We would shred up newspapers, and that's what we would put in for. No, we didn't shred it up. We would put newspapers laid out. That's what it was. We would put newspapers laid out inside the kennel for cats. And so she came in with like a stack of newspapers. At the vet that I worked at, they used newspapers shredded up as litter. But no, it was we would lay them out flat, so it wasn't just like cold hard floor. Well, for the cats we didn't have blankets, because most of the time the cats didn't know how to use the litter box too well, so it was like they would pee on it instantly, or they were scared and they would pee on it instantly. So we had newspapers laid out for the cats, and then they had normally like a little bed area thing that had like a little like fluffier bed, and then had like the litter box thing in next to it. Some cats you would walk in and it would just be, they would tear up the newspaper completely. It would rip all over. Yeah, we used the pellet litter. We didn't use the granules because we had I don't remember what it was. I think originally it was supposed to be for like cats who are declawed, because we had a lot of those in the area or something. Because cats who are declawed, if they use normal litter, it like agitates their paws a lot. And they don't like it, and they won't pee in the litter box at all because of it. Yeah. So we tend to have that in there, because most of the cats that we got in were pretty rough shape. Oh my goodness. The person above me is like banging around constantly. They've been going at it since fucking Justin left. Declawing is evil? Declawing is evil. No, it's ridiculous. You should never declaw a cat. If your entire thing is, I don't want them scratching my stuff up, clip their nails, for one. And two, there are claw caps you can get if you don't want to clip nails or some shit. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. There are claw caps you can get that just like cover over the top of it. They're not like the most comfortable for the cats, I think. I've never met a cat that kept them on for very long. Honestly, you should just clip their nails. I don't know what your problem is. But ridiculous. Always in pain? Yeah, because it's not just like clipping your nails. No, it's removing the first digit of your finger. You're legitimately just removing the first digit of your finger. Like, it sucks. It's not comfortable for them. They hate it. Drink Walla. I can do that. I forgot. I can do that. Has been scratched for over a year, but my cat doesn't show it at all. I've seen cats also like scratch things. I've seen cats like scratch at stuff and also not like show up though. What do you want? 100%. You're a little hungry. You want a little fun. You're fine. You want a ball? I can give you a ball. Sure. Whatever. Come here. Come here. The vet that I worked at used to offer it. But then they stopped. Like, I guess they realized, like, hey, that's shitty. I don't know why they used to offer it. When I worked there, they didn't offer it. But that was, like, the biggest complaint that we got, because the vet that I worked at was the only vet who did it. And then after they, like, the main people left, another vet took over. Everyone was like, oh, this place went to hell. I called to declaw my cat, and they told me that it was animal abuse, and I can't believe that they would ever say that to me. They used to offer it. I used to get all my cats declawed here. And it was like, lady, shut the fuck up. Like, oh my goodness. Dealing with people who are, like, so entitled, like, it made me so feral. That is, like, the thing I hated most about working with animals, is the people who just, like, don't know shit about animals and will come in and just say, like, stupid, crazy things to you. And you just have to, like, hold that. Oh, wait, I sold you, didn't I? No, I didn't. Did I find you a place? I don't remember. Did I sell you? What did I do with you? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! No ceilings for the play area? Our thing was outside. Our play area was outside that didn't have a ceiling in Florida. We had, so our kennels weren't outdoor like this, except for so it was indoor outdoor, but the outside had a roof kind of like that, but the indoor was like a building. And like the floors were heated and everything too. Has a chain link ceiling. Oh, we didn't have a ceiling. We didn't just let the dogs out though. If there was animals out in the area, the cat one had a ceiling. Well, they built a cat one recently, and the cat one had a ceiling. But before, they didn't have a thing. Oh, I'm just holding it too. Wait, let me throw it away. Before it didn't have a thing, and the cats didn't have an outdoor one at all. But the dog one never had a thing, from my understanding. But also, we didn't just let dogs out. When we were out with the dog, it was like we were out with the dog. We did not leave a dog outside by itself. There was always at least one person out with it. Did I... Excuse me? Benji, you're so sad. Discard, yeah. Happy, that's distrustful. Okay, me, sure, whatever. Look at you. Nation. Does she have kids? No, you can't have this dog if you have kids. Like children? No. Bossy? No. No. Oh, that's for cats. Never mind. What about you? Without children, there are cats in the house and there are dogs in the house, but this dog is bossy. When you have time. They only need there for not to be kids. I can adopt this animal myself, I guess. The retail shirt is so real. It's not a retail shirt. This is actually like what I wore when I worked at the shelter. This is like the shelter uniform. Yeah, no, we had the burgundy shirt with the animal shelter logo on it, and then black pants with like non-slip shoes, and that was like what we just wore. And so it's like I wanted to do that. I had Grief made it up for me because I couldn't get it to open for me. But yeah, it was just like a collared shirt with like a little thing, and it was made of like that sweat wicking material kind of stuff. It was kind of comfy. Name tag? I had a name tag for a little bit, and then I just stopped wearing it. When I did like more volunteer stuff, I had a name tag, and I had a shirt that was like blue and said like volunteers on the back of it. Such as the limits of V-word. Yeah. Let's see what this guy has. Let me go play with the other dog before it explodes. You don't wear shorts when it gets hot out. Oh, yeah. No, if you wore shorts around animals, you would be fucking torn apart. You'd be torn apart. What the fuck was that thing? Look at the ball. My jeans have saved me. Yeah, I wore black pants constantly, dude. Even when I worked as like a volunteer, I still wore black pants. All of my shirts were like torn up though because dogs would jump on me, and the dogs normally have like not long nails. Because if you clipped the nails of every single dog that came in, we'd be fucked. It's hard to do that. We would normally do that like when they're leaving, but goodness gracious. My shirts were always torn up. I still have shirts with holes in them just from like wearing them there. Oh, okay. I tried to pet the dog and it did not like that. Come here. Got mauled through winter jacket and hoodie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got really lucky in that, like, I never been attacked by a dog. Cats have attacked me. I dealt with some pretty fucking fractious cats, but I've never had, like, serious injuries from it. I mean, like, bites and scratches from them fucking suck. Like, there's a difference between, like, a little bite from a cat and, like, a cat who is fucking mad who bites you. That shit hurts. That shit hurted. It is not fun. But I never got, like, super attacked by cats in the animal shelter. Like, I sort of know how to... They're kind of easier for me to deal with, if anything, if they're really mad at me. I've definitely had to, like, get a pillowcase and put it over a cat before, though, to, like, try to move it, because if not, it just kept fucking hissing and biting and scratching me. Oh, yeah, that's the worst. It's the worst when a cat, like, doesn't mean to, and, like, they get caught on your skin and they start freaking out. Ugh. Like, scarred Grimace's hand because he got scared. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby man. Just wanted to get a grip, yeah. That shit's the worst. That, like, getting a claw, like, caught on your skin from, like, a cat is, ugh. Ugh. It's not fun. It's not unpleasant. I don't like it. Here, you want a cookie? Can I pet you? Oh, you're chill now. You didn't scream. You didn't scream when I pet you this time. I love my job so much. Yeah. I kind of... Part of me wants to look at shelters up here and see if I can volunteer at them. I kind of miss it. I can't do as much as I used to, which really sucks. Like, I don't think I can walk big dogs, because if they pull me, that's gonna, like, hurt. Like, that was my biggest thing when I, after the car accident, is I tried walking dogs. Because I could not lift them. I couldn't bend over to pick them up. But I had a big dog pull on my arm, because I was like, I should be fine. Like, I'm just walking dogs. This dog's name was Bo, and I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like a Great Pyrenees mix. This dog was huge. This dog was insane. This dog was huge. And he pulled my arm, like he ran straight forward and pulled me forward. And I had to like lay down and cry. Like I like went into like the back room and I had to like sit down in like the biggest, comfiest chair that they had and just like cry for a bit because it hurt so fucking bad. And I still can't like, I can't like carry things that are too heavy. So I don't know how well I'll do with that. I'm still kind of scared of it. This dog's silly. Clean shit every day and consistently injured by every dog out there. Is it out for me? Worth it? It is. I get it. I absolutely get it. Working with animals is like, it's nice. It definitely, it feels right for me. That's why, like, I went from the animal shelter to, I worked at the pet store that was near me because I was like, I want to work with animals still. The pet store was horrible. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend anyone working at pet stores. In fact, I recommend pet stores not being allowed to have animals is what I fucking recommend. Because, good fucking God, are they bad with it. People there don't have any sort of training. The manager had no vet training whatsoever. No fucking vet training whatsoever. And he pissed me off immensely. Like, there was dogs who I was like, you need to take this dog to a vet this fucking second. And we like put the dog in a carrier and we called him and we were like, bring this dog to the fucking vet. It hasn't eaten in a couple of days. It's not drinking water. It's lost weight and it's a puppy. Like, you need to bring this dog to the vet. And he came in and he was like, no, it's fine. Just put it back in there. I'm like, you're so fucking stupid, dude. I was so mad. I was like, are you, and like, if this fucking dog dies, that's 110% on you and you should lose your job. Like, you should never be allowed to work with animals ever again because you're fucking ridiculous. I'm still mad about that place. I never fucking buy a dog from a pet store. It's stressful for me because I have poor balance and brain fog and also asthma. Yeah, it's rough. Especially like bigger dogs would just pull you along and there's nothing you can do about it. Like they don't know how, or they haven't learned how to like be chill on leashes yet. Here, come get the ball. It's rough. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah. This is also not normally how I play with dogs at the shelter. I roughhouse with dogs. As a cat section, I don't know what to call them anymore. PetSmart's normally, in my experience, the shelter that I worked with PetSmart. And that's not what I mean when I say has animals. Because most of the time, from my understanding, at least in my experience, PetSmart has animals from a shelter. And they normally say which shelter it's from or what rescue they've got it from. What I mean is specifically, and I think this is like a regional thing because I don't know where they all are. I think they're all at, yeah, the shelter has its cat adoption centers, PetSmart. Yeah, PetSmart works with that. I worked at Petland. And Petland brings in dogs from puppy mills, allegedly. In my experience, allegedly. Because I think legally I'm not allowed to say that they do, but... ferrets at any pet store, pretty much every pet store that you find a ferret at is from what's it called? Is it like Willis? It's like something ferrets. It's called something ferrets. It's it's a mill that is pretty much known for the people who sell ferrets, and they come in super fucking sick, super fucking malnourished, and they spend about 2 weeks in the back. You have to give them penicillin or amoxicillin the entire time. I'm extremely allergic to amoxicillin, so every time I had to like dose them, they would fucking spit it all over my hands. My hands would get red and itchy, and it was like, I'm fucking sick of this. I'm fucking done with this. I can't stand this. Had a few puppy mill rescues. These dogs were from puppy mills. They were not from reputable. You could tell that they were. There was a local lady who sold Pomeranians, and these dogs were so inbred and had so many fucking birth defects. It was insane. I've never seen more birth defects on a group of dogs in my fucking life. And it's like, how are you... I can't believe people are buying from you. And the manager was like, I probably won't buy from this lady again. And it's like, the fact that you even thought to consider it from this lady makes me so fucking mad. But what I wish I would have gotten, and I'm sad I didn't, is the one lady got a Pomeranian for $100 when they're normally $5,000. She got a Pomeranian for $100 because he was missing a ball. And he should have been mine. He should have been my dog. And I'm mad about it. He was a lovely little guy. He was super sweet. He was a little puffball. He was dumb as can be. Last time in real life. I have both my balls. Don't worry. I'm balled up over here. I'm sitting on balls. I got balls for days. But he looked like a little bear. He was so cute. She got him super cheap because he was missing a ball, and like the whole point of breeders like that, or like pet stores like that, is so that people can buy the dog and become a breeder, because people would like lose their mind that like you would go to the pet store, or not the pet store, the animal shelter, and they would be like, oh, do you have this type of dog? And it's like, yeah, we do. And they were like, oh, I always wanted to breed that dog. And it was like, we fixed them. And people used to be pissed. People would come in and yell at me. I can't believe you would fix this dog. He's a good looking dog and I can't breed him with anyone. Just like yelling at me. And I was like, I am more glad than ever that we fixed this dog, you stupid bitch. Just like, every single time someone would come in and like get mad at me about like how beautiful this dog is and how strong it is and how it would have been a good fighting dog, that was something that I've heard multiple times from people. And the first time someone said that to me, it was like, what? If you're balled up, show it on stream. Well, here's one of them, right? Oh, I threw it. Here's one of them. You're back, man, to talk to a student lady. Good luck out there. Fighting dog? Yeah. No, the people would come in and say that to me unironically. Like, it wouldn't be a joke. You would tell that it's not a fucking joke, dude. And it's like, you do realize that we work with animal control. We work with the cops. Like, one, all cops are bastards, but we work with cops. We work with animal cops, you dumb shit. And you're gonna come in here and say that to me? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? What the fuck are you thinking? That's a great picture. Come here. Go to jail. Do not pass go. No, people are insane. One of the guys, this is such like Sims music that it just plays at you. I remember one of the guys came in, right? He got his dog taken away and he was coming in to get his dog back. And I was like, he needs to have his shots. Can I open this? Yes, and again, the door says do not open. People do that all the time. So we had Red Zone, which is where court cases were, super aggressive dogs were, and like super scared dogs were. You were not allowed to go back there. It is called Red Zone for a reason. Volunteers are not allowed back there. I was allowed back there quite a few times because there was a point where I was literally there as a volunteer like every single fucking day. And they were like, whatever. I had the job before I had the job. They were like, do whatever the fuck you want, dude. You're here every day. I don't care what you do. So like, I was like handling money and stuff like way before I should have been. I knew the fucking codes to the safe. Like, I could have taken everything from them. If I was bad. If I was a bad person, they'd be fucked, dude. No, but they just like, this guy came in and he was trying to get his dog back. Kids in house, get out of here. Fuck you, die. He was trying to get his dog back. You don't want someone who's a biter? No, get out of here. I'm sorry to tell you. You don't want someone who eats a lot and scared of noise. Okay, you're not scared of noise. You're bossy. Alright, let's see. But he came in trying to get his dog back, and we were like, well, do you have proof of him having his rabies shots, Bordetella, what is it, like, oh fuck, what is it? Oh, what are the dog shots? HPV? Was it HPV? It was Bordetella, Oh my goodness, it's been so long I don't remember. Oh my god. It was like a round of shots. There was like another one. I forget it. I don't remember. But he was like, no, why would I do that? Like, I don't even vaccinate my children. Why would I vaccinate my dog? Is what he told me. And this was like way before anti-vax was like a thing. That was when anti-vax was like a joke that like people made. Even then, people like didn't really like that. It was unheard of to me. And he was like, I don't even vaccinate my children. Why would I vaccinate my dog? And I stared at him and I was like, oh my god. This thing won't even register the face that I made. I tried so hard not to fucking laugh in his face. It was insane to me, dude. You're gonna say that to me? You're gonna tell me that? Wait. Did I not set up a thing for Nana? Oh, I thought I did. Isn't that the cat one? Isn't that the cat one? I was talking about the dog one. What is the dog one? DHPP? That's it. That's it. THPV? DHPV, I think? That one. Yeah. Yeah. But I was like, we need to have like these shots done before, and we cannot let a dog leave that doesn't have a rabies shot, because it has to have rabies shot. So we always ask if they have proof that it's had like a shot before, because legally it's supposed to have had a shot before. This is Nana. Okay, upload. Nana. Select. Create ad. Okay. So him saying that to me, I literally like, I didn't know what to do. I just stared at him. I just stared at him for a while and I was like, okay. And I went up and got my manager and I was like, this guy, animal shots part of our intake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We don't let them in unless they have a shot. But we don't let them leave unless they have a rabies shot, is how it goes. We don't give them the rabies shot when they come in, because if they just got the rabies shot, it's bad for them to have it again, like right after. That's like we do all the other ones. We do Bordetella, the HPV, DHPV and stuff like that. This cat's name is Dirty. Yeah. God, it's ridiculous. People are so fucking... I still can't get over that. Like, Chewie, get out of here. Vascular doors? Alright, let's see. What do you have to say, Damien? How's your life going? Torty pattern with that kind of name? We had a lady who used to come in, and she would name the cats. Every single name that she had for the cats was like it was a pun on like a famous actor's name. People are walking in the cat adoption center, which is on location at the big sign, this is cat adoption, ask, hey, where are the dogs? People don't know how to read. That's the thing that I learned like very quickly working with the public. People don't know how to read. They don't know how to read and they don't know how to think. And it is like, what is wrong with you? Like, how did you get this far in life and not know how to do anything, right? Like, how did you do this? Okay, you so far are looking like the best option. No dogs, a small house, but this dog doesn't care about it. Has a garden, has time, and has a cat. But I think that this dog just doesn't need children around it. Rabbit named Sarah Jessica Hopper. That's what like all the cats' names were like. She would come in and name them like famous people puns, but with like cat theming on it. And she was fucking good at it. She would come in and be like, I think this is a great name for the cat. And would just like have it done. And everyone would be like, all right, whatever. The most creative that like they kind of did at the shelter before that, like before someone comes in and be like, I think you should name the dog this or something like that, was there was a dog named Cat and a cat named Dog, and that was it. And I was like, you guys are kind of slacking. You guys are kind of fucking slacking on this. We get way too many cats. Cats were the most common, but we had we had the catch neuter release thing as well. Oh, I'm stretching. We had the catch neuter release thing. So, okay, I already did that. Go back. TNR, yeah. So we had a ton of cats, and we would also get like super insane like feral cats that come in. Whole ass golden retriever. People would do that a lot. People would be like, I think my dog would be very good with cats, and so I want to get a cat, and I brought my dog, and I want them to meet before I buy a cat. I need the broom. No, I need to clean up the piss. Okay, let me get the broom. Well, let me pick this up. This is not how you do it either. In the animal shelter, when we cleaned, what we would do is we would move the dog to a different kennel or move it on the outside and do the inside. And we had a high-powered pressure washer, and we would fucking spray it down. We would spray it the fuck down, and then we had a like soap thing where it would use like, it would spray out soap, and we would foam up all the entire things. So it would be foam all around it, and then we would spray it down again. And then we had like a big squeegee thing that we would squeegee into a drain that was sitting... Where was the drain at? Was it here? Or I think it was here. I think it was in between like the two things. Or we would push it outside, I think. Something like that. So have it rinse and squeegee, let the dog back in. Yeah. We had like a pressure washer thing, because ours was concrete. I think the foam thing had a... I think the foam thing had like a brush on the end. Oh my god, it's been so long. I normally didn't clean the kennels because we had inmates who would come in and they would clean it. So I only did it like once. I think I cleaned the kennel like once or twice. I would squeegee it out sometimes, but we had inmates who would come in the like early morning, and they would clean all the kennels. And so we didn't have to like deal with that. So that was not something that I did. I would clean out like the metal kennels. A dustpan, yeah. We had like the dustpan, like metal dustpan thing, and like little scoop thingy that we would use around the shelter and stuff. Who was going out? Was it Nana that was going out? Yeah, it's Nana. You come here. Oh my goodness, you want fun? Come here. I feel like I can hand you over with low fun. That's their job. That's not my job. I don't remember. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Get in there. It tells me to back away from the van. Yay! Volunteers have a bad habit of only walking dogs. I just walked 10 minutes ago, so nothing else gets done. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. A lot of the problems that we had with the volunteers who would come in, is they would come in and they would go to the dog that they considered the cutest. They would take it out, they would pet it, they would play with it, they would put it back, they wouldn't clean up anything, They wouldn't like scoop the poop or anything like that. They wouldn't clean the bowls. They wouldn't do laundry. They would only hang out with the dogs that were like the friendliest and funnest to play with, and then they would leave, and that would be it. Or they would walk into the cat room and like dangle a little thing for a little bit to like for like the cats to play with and then leave. And it's like I understand that like you just want to come in and play with animals, but if you want to come in and play with animals, just come in. Don't say that you're like gonna volunteer here and like help out. Just come in and play with the animals. You can just do that. Like you don't have to come in and say like, "Oh, I want to work here. I want to help out." Because we go through training. You know, Cammy now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. Hope it goes well. But like if you wanna volunteer isn't just like playing with animals. I'm sorry to tell you. It's not that's not it. It's a lot of work. It's mostly cleaning. But 2 emails. Whoa! I got a promotion. I'm happy with my new pet. The dog meets all my expectations. I'm glad. Animals in shelter. More info. Create ad. Benji. Select. Create ad. Okay. Now we give it a second. And then I will check and see if anyone wants to buy this dog. I kind of miss it. Working with animals is a lot of fun. It's a lot more work than you think it would be, but it's, I don't know how to call it, like rewarding work, I guess, maybe. Have time and no kids, okay. Troublemaker and silly. Silly. You want a dog who's silly? You want a dog who likes children? No, die. We don't have that for you. Let's see. You want a dog who's quiet and trustful. What do you want? You don't want a dog who's true. You want a dog who likes children. No, I don't have that for you. Who likes children? I don't have that for you. You want an angle and not scared of noise. Oh, you are scared of noise. Oh, fuck. I want a dog who's scared of noise, actually. You're not a chewer. Do you have children? No. No garden, and you have time. So you have time, you don't have children. You want a dog who's not... You want a dog who's scared of noise. You want a dog who's quiet. Happy and funny. Now, why is funny different from silly? Who wants to tell me the difference between funny and silly? I would say a silly dog is funny, right? Why don't you want a silly pet? What's your fucking problem, dude? Why would you not want a silly little guy? How could you do these? How could you say these things? Alright, so far this lady's looking the best, huh? Okay. What does he need? He needs fun. Alright, let me make him fun. dog. Come get fun. I'm gonna give you so much fun, it's gonna be unreal. Come here. Oh, where's the... Oh, here's the ball. Go get it. Go get it. Oh, little guy. Here. Go get ball. Doggy. I miss working with animals. Mostly because I miss having a dog. I miss having a dog that I could see every day that I get to pet. I want to pet a dog. I want to roughhouse with the dog. I like doing that. We would get like these cute little puppies in that would like stay with us when like their owners would go out of town and stuff like that at the vet that I worked at. And I would sit outside when I had like nothing else to do. I would sit outside with like the puppies and I would just fucking roughhouse with them. I would like sit outside and be like the little puppy like the entire time. It was so good. I had like teeth marks and scratches all over me, not from like actually biting, but from just like playhousing, like horsing around the entire time. It was fun. I miss it. Something about just like bringing a dog outside and just fucking rolling around with them is good. I miss it. I miss it. Ah! Okay, come here. You're cute. Let's send you home. Try to put the animal somewhere else. There we go. Goodbye. Have a good life. Goodbye. See the fucking pop-up of stay away from the vehicle? It's so fucked up. I own that dog. Good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Reputation bonus. Hey. Heyo. Oh, it wants me to buy cats now. Okay. Nice to update the kitchen room. Benji's been home. It's nicer. Let's improve our lives. So thank you. Accept this donation of $400. People never did this. Hey. People never did this. People were never like, hey, thank you for letting us buy this dog for $95. What if I gave you $500? Huh? You like that? Okay. Honestly, that's not... Honestly, when I was working there, that's not too dissimilar. One star? Yeah, that's not wrong. I'll be real. Hey. That's not too wrong. Where is build mode? There we go. So, buildings, housing, cat enclosure. Okay, wait, let me move this. Put this over here and scoot this over like this direction. Cat enclosure. Okay, move that there. No, put that back. Move this over here. Move this here. I don't know where to put that. Put that over there. Move this over here. This. Fuck me. Move this here. Right? Okay. That there. Oh, fuck. Why is the cat enclosure so much bigger, huh? Cat cages? Oh, that's still pretty big. Wait, can I turn this? I'm a genius. Let me put it... I want to put it like that, though, dude. Okay, wait. I know what I want to do. Move that. Take this. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Ow. Okay. Whoa! Thank you for the reset, Kate. I don't normally see that when that comes up. I forgot that that's what that was. I gotta go back and redo those. But thank you. I have an email. Okay, let me move this down this way, and then can I rotate this in such a way that that'll fit? No, it doesn't look like it. Trash here, storage up here. Will that fit? That does fit. Okay. So if that's there, then I can move this over here. Plant there, whatever that is here. This over here. This over here. So this is cats. Dogs are over here. Let me put it like this. There. Cat cages. No. Dog enclosure. That's this. Okay. Dog cages? Can I fit this in here? No, there's no way. Dog shop. Dog shop. Rugs and carpets. No. Outdoor plants? Okay, that's dumb. Okay, I thought I had reputation too, but I guess I only have one. Dog cage level 1. Can I put them on this side? Can I put them here leading into there? That does not appear so. It looks like I can only put them here, huh? Can I not move that? No, I can't. Okay, so that has to be here. Alright, well. I got the cats that they asked for, so I can probably just do that. What's this? I'd love to adopt an animal from you, but unfortunately I don't have the time. Okay, new funds. Whoa! I got paid to spend money! Yeah! Take this pet. Lou, your name could still be Lou. Shop. Shop. Laser pointer. Litter bag. Litter box. Litter box. Food. Budget friendly cat food. Water. 2 of that. Buy some more cookies. Do you think that it comes with a food bowl and a water bowl for the cats? I don't know if it does or not. This is the worst way to carry a cat. This is like, hey, I want my cat to run out instant. Oh, this one has a roof. Okay, so it does not have a food and water bowl in here. I'll come back tomorrow, Smile. Alright, well, whatever cat they were looking at is going to be gone. Hunger and fun. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I gotta buy... Just grab it by the neck. It's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If you ever bring a cat outside, just hold it gently out in front of you, like arms reach out in front of you. That's perfectly fine. Just me today, so who sees? What did I click on? Decorations? Toys, hygiene, medicine, food. Water bowl? Food bowl, okay. Order! Our older cats fucking hated people who want to play with them. Yeah, exactly. Some, like, cats normally hate being held, though. Like, they will flip out if you try to hold them. That's, like, a common thing. Wait. Put the broom in here, the mop in here for right now. Cat food, litter box. Water bowl, okay. Yeah, if you, well, some cats, regardless of it, still hate it. Okay. That's a food bowl. That's a water bowl. Food bowl. Water bowl. Litter box. Drink Wawa. No! Wawa. Why did that land there? Okay. Meow. Put this over here. Litter bag, hold that. Laser pointer, hold that. This and this. Don't worry. I have food for you. Yeah. There you go, little guy. Food and water. And put that there. Hourly reminder. Please help. Okay, grab this. The dog cookies I need to put over there, but first let me do... Well, that's problematic. Lou is thirsty? I gave Lou water. He has a whole thing of water next to him. I don't know what to tell you if he doesn't know how to drink it. There we go. Do you have cats that are available for adoption? People do that a lot. I get that. We would have a lady who called up fairly regularly asking if we had guinea pigs. And this was not like the first, she did this like multiple times, asking if we had guinea pigs. And I was like, we just have cats and dogs, ma'am. And she would like, where did the water canister go? She would like still call and be like, do you have guinea pigs? No. You could pay tokens to remind the cat to drink Wawa. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Wawa. Okay. Is there dogs over here? Did I have any dogs? I don't think I picked up any dogs. I think I only got cats, yeah. Doggy biscuits everywhere. Okay. I have a thing of dog food. Is every one of them filled? I have the camera, I have the sweep and the mop. Broom. Broom. Floor. Clean. What about you? Clean. Shut it! There we go. Now, check out this riveting gameplay. You! Oh my goodness. I forgot that it does this. Wait. Can I get it to do it again? If I'm like standing where it runs into, it pushes me. There we go. He loves it. He loves it. I'm not moving, by the way. That's the cat pushing me around. Oh, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. He loves it so much. This is not real. Cats are not like this. If you can get them to stay interested this long, that's like insane. What do you want? You want a cookie? Can I give you a cookie? Will you eat a cookie? Oh, you want to go back to sleep? Alright, well that's your prerogative, bud. So I was just pay attention to the cat sometimes. Yeah. Cat toys are by far the most kid-friendly, I think. Can I pet you? Let me pet you. Come here. Oh, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. He loves being pet. And check out the kitty. Most of the time, in my experience, the parents would just fucking walk away. Like, they would walk in and be like, hey, kid, you want to, like, look at animals? And the kid would be like, yeah. And the parents would go, okay, good, you stay here. And they would just walk away. And it's like, whoa. This isn't acceptable. Like, I'm not here to watch your fucking kid, dude. Like, this isn't acceptable. My family did that too. That's awful. I hate that. Fucking watch your kids. It's not like a playground. You can't just do that. leaving the cat room to stare at cats. There's a difference between like if you're older, but I mean like little kids will just like do that. Like it'll be like, oh, my kid's like 3 years old. Here, and like walk away, and it's like, what do you mean? The dogs in this game chase the laser too. You know what? I haven't tried it. I don't know. We can try it next dog I get. I want to see if it'll chase the laser. I was like 5 or so. Take an animal with an injured paw into your shelter? I don't know if I want to do that. Hey, where's the little fucker? Hello? Where's the cat? Oh, there you are. Want that? Can you eat this? That's a bit big for you. Oh, you loved it. Okay, I see. You want to play laser pointer? I was set for this old boy a year or 2 ago. He loved chasing laser pointer. Aww. An anxious child, so I stay away from the cages. I'm talking about people who have like none of the animals are named after Star Wars characters. Oh, that's not true. We had a ton of animals named after Star Wars characters. Oh wait, you mean none of them in this are named after Star Wars characters? Yeah. No, there's Harry Potter names. Harry Potter names were everywhere. There has to be at least 3 cats named Sebastian. 3 black cats named Sebastian. And to where you have to have like a sit down with the lady who works there and be like, we need to name these cats something else. Please let me name them something else. You don't understand. But every name that you give is not a good suitable name for a cat. But Harry Meowter or whatever the fuck they named him was like acceptable. Voldemort is acceptable. Having fun, kitty? He loves it. Have band names? We never had band names. It was just sort of like a free-for-all and whatever you wanted to name them. Perfect name. He was really good. If only they named him Aslan. Aww. Intelligent. You're intelligent? Here, you want another cookie? I feel like I'm Luna on the computer right now. It's 110 results. 1,010. 1,100 results. That's insane. Luna wasn't the most common one. I'm trying to remember the most common cat name. Ours was... Ooh, what was it? There was definitely a time where we had multiple cats with like the same name in, and it was like, we have to rename Gorpo. Gorpo, great name. Milo. Milo is definitely one that's everywhere. Wait, come here, come here, come here. Push me. No, come on. Kungul. Oreo. Oreo is really common. Buddy. Buddy was a common dog name. I called every dog Buddy anyway, so there was nothing they could do about that. Buddy was definitely the most common dog name. Lady. Lady was another one. 1,400 for Lady. Yeah, Lady was a very common one. Are you acceptable yet? No. What can I do for you? How do I make people want to buy you? How do I make people want you? Because I don't want you here anymore. I didn't want to own cats. They forced this upon me. Well, I'm not even petting you. I was looking over at chat. Attach cash? Okay. I got a couple of dollars I can spend. Come here. This is not true. This is not true. Every time you want to pet a cat, it does not want to be pet. Oh! When does this game make you run into traffic so the cars can hit you instead of the stray dogs? One of the first days that I was a volunteer at the shelter, a dog got away from me and it ran into like the street on like a busy highway, and I was like, I'm gonna kill myself. Like it was the worst. It was like the worst experience for me. I was like, they're gonna ask me to never come back. They hate me. They cannot stand me. I'm never gonna work in this town again. Like it was bad. It was bad. I was losing it. I was having a fucking moment. They were like, you shouldn't have. They weren't like mad at me. They were like, you shouldn't have been back there with the door open anyway, and it's our like employees' fault for not shutting that door. This dog was like just got to the shelter and fucking took off. And like they had to like go out and go get him and everything like that, and I was like freaked out. But they weren't mad at me. They were like, no, someone should have shut the door, or not the door, but like the gate, because there was like a big gate thing. They were like, no, someone should have shut the gate. You're completely fine. Like, you didn't obviously do that on purpose. Like, I know you didn't. Like, there's no reason why you would have. And I was like crying, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And he was like, what do you, stop it. It's like, you're fine. What's your problem? Later, went from the doctor. There was definitely a time where the one who was with the adopter ran out, and because the fucking person who adopted him, was like, oh, I'll just take him off the leash to like get him into my car. It's okay. I trust that he'll walk by me. And it's like, I understand that you own this dog now legally. Like, legally you own this dog. You do not know this dog. Like, like, you just adopted him. You do not know this dog. He's going to run away from you. And he did. He ran away from her. But he ran back over to us because we normally like gave him like food and treats and shit like that. And it's like, dude, I like can't understand it. Like, this is a new man. You met this man today. You've never been here before. You've never seen this dog before. You don't know how he acts. You don't know anything about him. Like, what is wrong with you? What is your fucking problem? Pets to take in. Shelter does not meet requirements. Build mode. Dog spotted. How big is the clinic? Oh, the clinic is smaller. Ooh, okay. Let's see. So let me rotate this. I gotta pee again. I'm so sorry. You guys made me drink too much water. I have to pee again. That's the human dog? It was the human dog. Actually, I want to put this here. Okay. I will be right back. Thank you for the sled. Hello. You know the old saying, pee a lot of pee, piss a lot of piss. Holds true. All right. So, let's see. Drink Wawa. No. Please. Please. Yum yum yum. Yum yum Wawa. Oh, I think Otter's back. Or someone's breaking into my house. Let's see.
I'm back.
Hi, baby. Hi, Otter.
I'm gonna run back and get you.
Oh, yeah?
Good trip, good trip. Mwah. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Love you. Okay. About the clinic. So let me... I'm taking him. Speedy? I'm taking you, Speedy. Buy a bandage. Okay. Medicine. I have no idea if there's actually... I have no idea if it gives me these things already. I'm buying all of them. Whoa. Adjusting. Okay. Buy bandage. Take the animal to the clinic. Stay here. She doesn't have an in-house clinic? We did. We did spays and neuters there. Yeah, we had a surgery room. And we had, I'm gonna take this with me. We had a surgery room and we had, like a little area for like sulfur baths and stuff like that too. Like we had like a little clinic. It wasn't like this, it was like bigger than this. And there was the people weren't allowed back there. But there was a couple of surgery tables. There was like a big sink area. There was a bunch of stuff. We also have vaccines, Spain, for the chief of the public. We were not allowed to do that anymore. We weren't allowed to offer, what do you mean no space to open package? We were not allowed to offer, like low cost shots anymore because the vets in the area got mad at us and said that we weren't allowed to do it anymore. Like they like got mad at us, which was so fucking stupid, because people were going to us instead of the vets, because the vets, they would have to pay an extra like 100 and something just to see them. The surgery stuff, we didn't have enough like staff because our main doctor ended up leaving to go to Hawaii, so we didn't have enough staff to like continuously doing spay and neuters. So we would have like one day where we would bring in a couple of doctors from somewhere else and they would come in and do it. Ours was like, so ours was, here, let me do this real quick. Oh, I didn't read how to put this on you, bud. Oh, it's just like that. Alright, you're perfectly fine. You're healed. You're perfectly healed. It's just that easy. Ours was like, so you would walk into like the main building, and the office would be right here on this side, and this is like where reception would be, where the other offices would be, like the main guy's office, another like reception desk here where they would work on like tag sales and stuff like that. And then a little bit back here there's another office thing where she would work on like something else. There was a like the board of directors person right here, and then back here was like the manager, like the kennel manager, and then a like break room. And then, so this is like the front door. Over here would be, you would walk straight into the clinic, and the clinic would be like about like this big, because it was long. It would like it would come from like here to here, and then all the way down here to the end of the building. And then if you don't go into the door here, but instead come out over here and turn like right here, this was the cat room, which was like right in front of the clinic. And then that was everything that was in the first building, and you would walk out, and then outside of it, so say if you walk out of the first building, like right here, you walk out of the first building, and then to this side there was two cat rooms, like two like big cat rooms that were all indoor. And then you walk further out, and there was like a big you would walk through like this little pathway thing into like this huge building, and it was from like this over here all the way over to here, of just dog kennels on both sides. And then there was like another walkway that led through it to the back to like another one of those. And then on the far right side, like on this side, there was the ER, like euthanasia room. There was the laundry right next to it, and then there was like the dishes like right next to the laundry. So it was like all on one side, and then like people stuff was like all on this side. But it was like a couple of different buildings like connected by like walkways and stuff. When it was storming, trying to get in between buildings was hell. It was really bad. It was like, fuck, dude, I don't want to deal with this. Fast eater, glutton, and sociable. Happy belly. I want to play with you, okay? Oh, too many rabbits. Which rabbit? We don't have anything but like the dog kennel stuff. Oh, intake is also on the side that's next to laundry in the ER. It's like right there.
Dog.
I'm petting the dog. I healed the dog, and now I'm petting the dog. Here, buddy. You want a cookie? Hi, baby. Here, eat the cookie. This music slaps? Oh, you love it? You love the Sims original pets? Why don't take the cookie? Oh my goodness. Why is he eating? Is he forever eating cookie? Oh, I guess I didn't realize I had multiple in my inventory. I forgot. I thought I just picked up one. Hey, you wanna play? You wanna play? You wanna play? I don't think he plays with a laser pointer. I think I have to get the ball for the dogs. That's sexist. Come here. I can't believe they would do that. First set of ring here with too many rabbits. Rabbit counts up in the room. In our room, I remember having like a dog kennel thing set up in like the reception area. Like there was like 2 or 3 crates in there that we had to like keep a couple dogs up there because we were like running out of space. And those were like, I think they were waiting on pickup from like some rescue group that like worked with like whatever specific type of dog breed it was. I forget what it was. They were like smaller dogs, but they were like super chill. And we had a couple of those up front for a little while while we had to like wait for them to come into town or whatever. Wow. I tricked you. I tricked you. I tricked you. Look at me. Speedy. Buddy. Look at me. Look at me. Is miserable. What? Animal is he's miserable. Little guy. Why are you miserable? Here. Oh my goodness, he's so depressed. He's not even chasing the laser pointer. Look at him. I left him alone for like 5 minutes and he's having like... He's having a crisis. Okay, he's good now. Yeah. Honestly, laser pointers aren't my go-to for kitties. Ooh. Meowdy, welcome. Hello. Hey, Shuki. I'm playing with cats. They forced me to get a cat. My shelter was dog only for a little while. They forced me to do it, though. This cat is miserable. He hates me. Come here. I don't know if that's because he's outside or what. So far, I don't think the animals like try to run away from you or anything like that. He's still miserable, dude. Here, you want a biscuit? Did you risk it for the biscuit, little guy? He loves it. He loves the biscuit. Taking care of a cat, what a world. They made me! They made me do it! Here, come here, buddy. Are you still miserable? You are. You hate it here. I don't know what to do for you. I don't have the capabilities to give you a better time. Scan that. Give it a minute. Takes a while. No, I don't want to look at Speedy. I want to scan him. Every single picture I've hung up on the wall has disappeared. Look happy, get happy. I don't think that this game... I don't know if this game has the capability to register that. Okay. Animals in shelter. Blue. Create ad. Upload. Upload. Select. Create ad. Okay. Elmo. Animal is sick. Okay. Well, damn. Thick ass dog. You don't want a cat that likes chewing. Alright, well then you're not gonna take him, huh? What do you want? You want a large bladder and energetic? You don't like when an animal is curious. I don't know what to tell you. You like it when they're happy? No. We don't have happy animals here, sorry to tell you. Don't like when they're glutton. Don't like when they're bossy. Intelligent, trustful, and loyal. Buy a syringe for a blood sample. Take the blood sample from the animal. Send the blood sample to the vet by dropping it off in the box outside the clinic. Wait for the vet's email. Ooh, the dog's drippy. He's drippy. Oh my goodness. Elmo. Are there any friendly cats? Okay. Sarin, eye drops. Okay. Oh my goodness, that dog is amazing. Elmo doesn't look too good. Oh my goodness. Elmo, you stay on that table, okay, bud? I found you a home, I think. Oh no, I didn't. I lied. I had a lady get checked out. I didn't look at what her results were. She has time. She doesn't have that. Okay, wait, let me go back. Back, more info. Okay. You have time. You don't want one that's easily bored or shy. You want one who's smart. No garden has time. Ooh, who do I go for? I think you would like this. I'm gonna go for you. Elmo. Oh, my email. My dog has pneumonia. 1 dose every 30 seconds. Good lord. Goodness gracious, that dog's gonna be the world's sickest dog. Okay, I need to. Where is it? Where's the shop? Here it is. Add the cart. The cart. Okay. Go for a mortar. Order them. Come here. This is how you carry a cat out to people. Okay, I'll back up. There we go. Whoa. Being friendly in the shelter. Yeah, that is true. Let me go cure this dog. Did one every 30 seconds, right? 2 shots, one every 30 seconds. Oh! It hurt him. Why did it hurt him? I was trying to heal you. Now do I do the other one? Okay. I guess I did it in 20 seconds instead of 30 seconds, and let me tell you, I didn't like it. Okay. How do I get rid of this? There we go. You come here. Perfectly healthy dog. I can never do vet work, to be honest. I kind of liked it. I was getting trained in hospital. I used to like watch surgery and stuff like that for a while. Oh, this dog's a bastard. Wait, do you? I have to... Oh, you pissed all over the place. Wait, come here. Yeah, I think I like vet work a lot. It's kind of nice. Oh, you just peed. I was gonna clean the floor. And you peed right where I was gonna clean, you fucker. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here. Just loose syringes where I like to leave them. Pills? Loose syringes and pills for any unsuspecting dog to come and eat. Yum yum yum. Now, what is this? Standing by my suggestions. With the updating on the condition raising my pet, Lou. He's doing good. They gave me $600 for him doing good. That's a take in. I don't want to do that yet. Biscuit. What was it doing? Oh, animals in shelter. Speedy, right? Yeah, Speedy. And then create ad, upload, Speedy, create ad. Not advertised. Wow, sucks to suck. What is that? Oh, I guess let's get rid of the ad. Playing a dog would ever eat pills. Some dogs go straight for them. But yeah, pilling a dog is hell. That's like the worst thing. It's like the worst thing ever. They only eat medications when you don't want them to. Ugh. What do you want? You want a dog who's sociable, a fast eater, and strong? Why do you not want a dog who has physical coordination? Why? Why do you have such a weird requirement? Best conditions is with children. Unfavorable conditions is that they're busy. Oh, he's busy though. Oh wait, that's the person. Frank, you have time, you have kids in the house. You want a dog who's a fast eater, which is the weirdest. I don't understand why you would want that. I don't understand that. I'm thinking this guy. Okay, let's see. You have kids. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, you're the only one. You're home alone, you idiot. Come on. You're busy. You're busy. Right, you have free time and you have a kid. All right, you're perfect. Run in here and come get your dog. Come get your dog. Waiting for Speedy. Come here, Speedy. Nasty ass. You're gonna love this guy. You're fine. You're gonna love this guy. Goodbye. Stay away from vehicle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I never realized the chat's covering that up. You can't see it yelling at me for getting too close to the vehicle. It's almost 1,000. I feel like I need 1,000, huh? Where am I? Did I take a picture of this guy already? You want fun? I can give you something fun. Here, come here. A cookie? Elmo. World's best dog. He loves it. He loves to be pet. Oh, that's all he needed apparently. He loved that. Elmo? You want to turn around so I can get a picture? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go sell this dog on the internet. Go into the nearest Craigslist. Go buy this dog I found. I injected him with all sorts of stuff. Huh? Oh, I forgot to... Okay. That's why. I was like, why is this picture not on there? I always forget to scan it. Dogs. Oh no. Give that a second. Oh, let's take in Leon. He's sick. We need him. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Bonnie again. Alright, first let's see what's wrong with my cat that I just got. I forget its name already, which is kind of sad, but sometimes it... Don't honk at me, dude. Oh my goodness, that's a big boy. Leon. You're a big man, Leon. Get stabbed. He's really chill about it. They're not normally that chill. Resident Evil's Leon's here at your shelter? Yeah. It's Leon Connor from Silent Hill. Silent Hill Salvation? What is it? Silent Hill, I think that is it. Silent Hill Salvation. My favorite movie? Okay. Advertised? What do you want? You want a loyal dog. He's loyal. Doesn't like chewing. This dog does not care who takes him. Loyal, funny. Well, it's not funny. I'm sorry to tell you. Your dog is not funny. That's me. Okay. Lonely house. Okay. So Martin, lonely, needs a dog, right? He needs a dog. Who else did I check out? You? Kids in house? Is this dog okay with kids? He doesn't seem to mind it either way. Loyal and not scared of noise. Thing spotted. I need to add a sound with it. I'm not sure what sound to go for yet. I just wanted to make it like before I completely forgot it. I think you're perfect. What do you mean he's sick? I unsicked him. No abnormalities were detected? What do you mean? Leon's fine? I thought he was sick. He needs a bandage. Oh my goodness. What do you need bandaged? Here. There we go. I fixed you. I'm sorry I took your blood. I'm sorry I did it to you, buddy. What do you need? You want fun? Okay, no, you're drinking first. Why are you sick? Come here. No, come here. Why are you sick again? You were fine. Momo doesn't look too good. Can't believe he got sick again. This fucking dog, dude. Liam. Oh, there it is. 2 syrup. 1 dose every 20 seconds. This game is just running an animal shelter. Yeah, I'm doing the vet service right now. I gotta help my little doggy who had pneumonia, and now he has something else. Eat this. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, and now we gotta wait 20 seconds. Is there a neutering metagame? I don't know, actually. You know what? I don't know. Oh, we have to count to 20 seconds, okay? Everybody wait warmly. 20 seconds. I did it. I healed him. You. Okay, let me get you sold before you get sick again. Please. Just get out of here before you get sick again. This is an actual... Hey, that actually is a reality of working in an animal shelter. Okay, more info. No. I think this one. Yeah. Can you give them funny hats or anything? Not that I know of. You can pet them. You can give them a little wash. That's pretty cool. Can you give them unfunny hats? I don't know if you can give them a hat at all. So far, we have not been able to give hats. You see it? Stay away from vehicle. Look how far I am. Stay away from vehicle. Once you put the dog inside, the dog has like a restraining order against you. You're not allowed to be close to him. Awesome. Whoa. Okay. Did that not bring up a new star? That should have brought up a new star. Okay, they gave me $600 for matching it with the dog that was good. Oh, I need 1,500. Okay, cleanliness? Why is it not cleanly? The cats. Hey, fucker. You wanna play? I feel like this is a bit rude to do to a kitty with a broken leg, but you know, he loves it. He's having a great time. Physical therapy? Yeah, get out here and run on your broken leg. Come on. Get your shit together. This is it. My cats don't even play with the laser pointer anymore. Some cats don't like them. Some cats like just aren't into it. Some cats lose their mind over it. Most of the time, those things on like a stick with like a little feather hanging off of it, like by a string or something like that. Cats seem to like those a lot. Oh my goodness, that was a cute little noise. Where are you, Chubbo? Come here. Why would you do that? I never realized you can move around when you're petting them. Mop up the dirt. I was trying, it wouldn't let me. Kinda ugly. You pick him up and cradle him like a baby. I can pick him up, but this is all I can do with him. You pick up the dogs like that too, even though they're not small dogs, they're big dogs. You pick up the dogs just like that. It's a grown man eating a kitten? Nah. He's just a little guy. And he has to know he's just a little guy. He loves it. He loves it. This is just what it's like to own a cat. What else do you want? You want to be pet? Come here. I'll pet you. I'll pet you. Come here. Yeah. Pet the kitty. Okay. Oh, you need just a little bit more. First date. Oh, do I gotta buy you there. Here, give me some more water. I'm just holding on to cough syrup. I'm gonna go put that down. Let's order that, the water. Let me go into... That's not it. Where's the groomer thing? Is it over here? Oh, it's right here. Get in here. Do it. Oh, I guess I never bought a... I never bought a brush? God damn it. Okay, let me get one. Two emails. I'm just fucking raking in the cash. I ain't doing shit. Okay, shop. Brush. Add to cart. Set back. Let me buy another one of these. Toys. Scratching post. Decorations. Sure. Let me get a fat white vase. Why are they all... They're all the same thing. I guess I can't, like... Just jump up? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, did I not? There we go. Give me my order. Please. This vase? Perfect spot, right? Right there. Okay. Then scratching post, let's put it, I don't know, like here. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Can I brush you? Oh, you like it. Yeah. Did that do it? Am I able to sell you now? I am. Say it back? Absolutely not. Like, I don't say that to friends. That's not what I do. Oh, I didn't take a picture of him. God fucking damn it. Kitty! Leon! I want to sell you on Craigslist. Come here. I'm too tall. No, get in the... Where is everybody going? Cat bingo? Yeah. Yeah. Do you think if... I was gonna try to formulate bingo into like a cat centric activity, and I was gonna say laser pointer bingo, and I don't know how that would work. I simply don't know how that would work. You think cats would like it? You think they would like it? Okay, create ad, upload. I forgot to upload the image again. Oh, McDonald had a cat named Bingo? I think he had a farm. And he has a lot of things, huh? No, I want to... No! Elmo, I want to put you up on the wall. There we go. It's kind of blown up lately. Damn. Alright. I'm proud of him. Getting out of there, getting out of his comfort zone. Well then, get out of here. If you don't want Leon at his most distrustful, you don't deserve him at his most trustful. Okay. It's empty, so let me throw it away. You want one who's loyal, but not a troublemaker or silly. I don't understand. I don't want a silly pet. That is like that's insane. Hold on, have a farm. Yeah. Ooh. Everyone's asking so much of these cats. Alright, you, what do you want? You don't want... Why don't you want silly? Why don't you want a silly little boy? What is your problem? You're busy. That's not good. You, Oh, you're perfect for him. Come on, Leon. Come here. No, I don't want to pick him up. There we go. Yeah. I love it playing the sad music and then telling me, get away from the vehicle. Stay away from the fucking car, dude. Oh, he wants me far away from the car. Get away from the car. I did it. Wahoo! I gotta sell another dog. I want to get this fucking star ranking. I want to get a new star up, please. Okay, mark all as red. Animals in shelter. No, pets to take in. Iris, pretty good. Mittens, Timo, Zazu, Sneeze, Peaches. Peaches, I'll take you. Leon's back. Why is Leon back? I'm gonna take Leon again. Double Leon. If it's the same cat, that's fucked up. It's the same cat. That's so fucked up and nasty of them. What do you need? Okay, you're not stinky, you're just hungry. Okay, I can do that for you. For you? I can do that. You want a biscuit? I can give you a biscuit. Here. There we go. Yeah, you love it. If this is the same cat, Leon, that's fucked up. Okay, it's not. This is a whole new Leon. A never before seen Leon. Original versus remake. He's completely different. It's a whole new man. Alright, chow down, little buddy. Here, I got some water for you. He loves it. He wants to get pat. Should I go press the dog? Does the dog have first date? I didn't think the dog did. The dog does not have first date. Hey. You wanna play ball? Get the ball. I wish that they had, like, other activities to play with dogs. It appears to be just fetch. At least for like this first half. It's just playing fetch with the dog. If you want, you can play fetch, or they can run and go get the ball when you throw it. Or you can play fetch. That's pretty cool. He's a good puppy. Who's a good little puppy? A good little puppy. Little puppy man. Little puppy man. Yeah. He's so puppy man. Here, take this. Take a cookie. He loves it. What does he want? He's thinking. He doesn't know what he wants. Do you want food and water? You have food and water. Check this out. You'll never fucking see this coming. No, don't walk away. No, please, you don't understand. No. No, you're not leaving. Absolutely not. You're not even available for adoption yet. You're too bad. You suck. Look at that. You're only 88% adoptable. You ain't fucking leaving. What do you think you're doing? That's a pretty good picture. Come here, you wanna get brushed? Oh, you do. You like it. Is there anything for you? Why is the grass, like, clipping? I'm petting a dog. What is happening here? Oh. Oh, weird. Okay, you good? You like that? Okay, he only likes when you pet him with your hand. He didn't seem to hate the brush, but it didn't do anything good for him. I need to make you adoptable because I need points for my animal shelter. Please, let me sell you. Oh, you're so close to being sellable. You want another biscuit? Come here. Can I sell you yet? Oh, so close. Check this out. I can sell you. Yes. What about you, Leon? How you doing, buddy? You want a biscuit too? Here, I got just the thing. A biscuit totally made for cats. No, not the water. Oh. He's a good little guy. I like calicos a lot. I think they're really cute. They're little cute kitties. I'm missing. I was looking over. What do you want? Your first date's great. You want to play? They never tire of this. They adore this. Look, you want that? That do anything for you? I don't know how to get them to play with the other toys. Maybe that's like a second star type of thing. Because when I got this game, I played like a little bit of it to see what it was like. And I bought like the bone toy for the dogs and they refused to touch it. They would not play with it. They only wanted ball, not bone, only ball. I was like, what am I supposed to do with that? No. Okay, want this? Give me a biscuit. You love biscuit. Everybody loves biscuit. You know her from Guilty Gear. I did it, Leon. You're adoptable now. Someone will finally take you home. What if I just get like a really embarrassing picture of you? Oh wait, no, come back. You gonna do it? You gonna play with it? He's gonna play with it. Yeah! What if I section off part of my wall just for Leon's, huh? The Leon side. Put this up there. Animals in shelter, Peaches. Create and upload Peaches. Select. Create an. Okay. Leon. Create and upload. Leon. Select. Okay. No, wait, give it a second. You don't want an agile dog? I don't understand why these people, what people hate. How can they hate? You want Leon? Leon is a glutton and easily bored. He wants a big house, have a garden, and have time, and he wants them to not be lonely. He hates lonely people, as it turns out. Okay, you want one that has a large bladder, but you don't really like you. Why do you want a sociable dog, dude? I want my dog to be antisocial and scared. Please. Make sure they piss a lot and that they're very scared. You don't want a glutton and you don't want one who has good... Why don't you want a dog with good coordination? You guys scare me. That's scary. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't check you because you didn't hear. You discard. Yeah. You have a big house, but you're busy. Okay. You're also busy. And you're busy too. No. They're all busy. They don't have time for a dog, and yet they want a dog. You better have time. You better have free time, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. Come take Peaches. What's this? I'd love to adopt an animal, but okay, I'll take money. I'll take free money. Leon? What does he want? He wants a couple of things. He wants a big house. He wants free time. You don't have free time. You want them to be loyal, and you don't want them to chew on things or be social. He's nothing for you. He doesn't have a single thing for you, bud. You want a quiet one, and you don't want them to have good coordination or be distrustful. Okay, sure, whatever. A large bladder, strong, and scared of. Why do you want a thing that's scared of noise, dude? Easily bored, gotten. You have a garden. You have a small house though, and you have time. Oh. Is there any more who want Leon? You want an angel who's not silly, never silly. What do you want? Do you have a big house? Okay, let's see. You have a big house. He has no garden though, and he's busy. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody likes you. Cole? None of the traits that she has matches the cat at all. Or none of the traits that she wants matches the cat at all, really. Hers doesn't either. It has time, it has a garden, it has a small house. Has a garden, has time, is lonely though. You're lonely? Fuck you, get out of here. What do you want? You want calm, not scared of noise, and agile? You don't want a cat that's easily bored? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, dark cats here are only easily bored. Alright, let me send Peaches home at least, because that cat, nobody wants Leon, as it turns out. They like the concept of Leon, but they don't love Leon himself. You. Come here. Every time I pick him up, I feel like the claw from fucking Toy Story. I have to back away. I'm sorry. Awesome. Oh my god, I have to sell Leon too. I have to sell Leon and it has to be good. God damn it, Leon. I wish you were more personable. What was that? Oh, no, it's just the light. Peter Edge? What do you have? You want a funny cat? Who's brave? We don't have that. We don't have that here. What do you want? You want a cat who can piss a lot? Who's not easily bored? Sorry to tell you. Okay, look, we'll check it out. This guy so far I think is the best contender, but he still doesn't have everything that Leon wants. Oh, you have a no garden. You're lonely. And you're busy. Get out of here. Oh, agile and silly. Not mischievous. You know, calm, loyal, intelligent. You guys are asking a lot for these poor little kitties. This one has everything else. Except for the big house. I think I'm gonna go with you. Oh, but what if there's a better home for him? What if there's a better home? And I miss it. Let's see what this kid has. Kid, show me your house. Show me your house. No. No. It's awful. And you have a small house, no garden, and you're busy? You're never allowed to adopt from us. Oh, okay. Well, what do you have? What's your house situation looking like? Let me check out your house. You have a garden. You have a big house. But you're lonely. You have a big house. You're lonely. No. Oh, the other guy who was gonna get him, who I was thinking about selling Leon to, backed out. Leon, you're unlovable, dude. What's happening, bud? Patrick Daniels. You have a big house. You have free time. You have no garden, though. You're not alone. Okay, so that's just one bad. That's not gonna give us a ton of points, though. There's simply no one who fits this cat. Alright, Patrick, you won the lottery today. Come get your cat. Come get Leon. We need Leon out of here. Your bad pen owner was shooting you in the face with the guns are guaranteed to you. That's how it feels. Oh, this isn't where I meant to go. Hey, Leon. Come here. Goodbye. Goodbye, Leon. Don't die. Have a good time out there, buddy. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna make enough. Ugh. Nobody wanted this cat. Oh, I did it! Oh, thank fucking Christ. Congratulations, you reached the next level. Ooh, yay, woohoo! Yay! Building with cat kennels, building with dog kennels, okay. So let me set this up. Yeah, we love them. Where is Bill? Bill. Yes. And then... Oh, I had more than I thought I did. Okay. Vet clinic. Let me put this up here. So when they first come in, we can take them straight to the vet, right? Put that there. storage. Back here. Oh, that's the trash, I guess, but whatever. You know what I mean. Just over here. Put that there. Buildings, housing, cat cages. Does it connect to this? If I put this like this, does it connect? I don't know if that actually connects or not. I'm too poor. No. How much do I need? Like $1,000? Okay, wait, go back. What about a photo studio? You know, an outdoor photo booth. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to buy a whole bunch of cat bowls and stuff like that too, because I don't have it for some reason. Okay. This there, this there, this there, this. Is that tilted or is this tilted? This is tilted. Why is it tilted? I like that. Little outdoor photo booth over there. And then I want the dog thing there, so... Okay. How much do I need for the buildings, housing, building, housing? Fuck, I need 1,000 for, I need 1,054. Where do I even begin to get that? Where do I even begin to get that without having to deal with dogs more? I got this. I'm doing it. Come on, so close. Come on. Wait, turn the thingy. There we go. Move this like over here or some shit. And then dog cages. Okay, so that does not connect. We did it! What do you mean I need a... I have a photo booth right there! God damn it. I got an achievement for being bankrupt. Fuck. Buildings, photo studio. What's $4,000? Nikki's kind of scary. Let's see. Toffee, Ivy, swimming, Nikki too. Double Nickies. What do we have a dog named Leon? Okay, what's the first one I got? So this one's Nikki, right? Oh, you're nasty. Are you sick? You're perfectly healthy. How do I do this? Use a large trash container? God damn it, okay. This feels inefficient. No! I thought that would empty it. Fuck me. I don't have the money for that. Hey, Nikki, you just simply won't have one. What do you want? You want fun? Oh shit, wait, no, I gotta get this other animal. Nikki 2! I know, don't honk at me. Oh my goodness, they look exactly the same. Are you sick? You're not. Give me my dog. My new dog, Leon. I didn't mean to throw over the camera. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to grab one of these bags. Oh. No. I can't believe I threw away the camera. Oh, fuck. No. I gotta buy a camera. What was I doing? Oh, camera. I don't think of everything over here to sell. Okay, water, shares, no pillow. Where can I put that down? Okay, there. Alright. Here. Pictures. What? Why is that? Why are they floating? What happened to why? Here. That's so weird. Okay. I bought that. I want to go to build mode. Don't sell it. Move this over here. Sell this. Sell those things. Let me sell them. Please. God damn it. Okay, we'll just put that over there. We'll deal with that later. Did I? Oh, I never ordered it. That's why. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do so much more. I have no money at all, and I need another, like, 4K. So I will probably Oh, oh, I'm sleepy. It's getting me. I will probably end off here. Wait, I want another picture of Leon for my Leon wall. I go hang him up. Gotta hang up the Leon. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out, watching me play game, talk about old job that I used to have. For far longer than I should have, I guess. Yeah. It just saved, so I should be fine. But thank you so much, everybody. Here, let's see. Where is Twitch? Let's see who's live, because I don't know. I can't think of anyone who's live right now. It's because no one I know is live right now. That'll be why. Hey, that'll do it. Ramola's playing Devil May Cry 3. The Killsage is playing Maple Story for some reason. Huh. Alright, well. I don't have anything for you. I don't have anywhere for you to go, I'm sorry. I don't know where to send you. I don't know what to do with all of you. Will you be able to handle yourselves on your own? Will you be okay if I just leave you here? I believe in you. You're old enough. You can be strong. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will see you again tomorrow, where I work on art. I won't be talking much. I don't think I'll be talking at all. We'll find a shelter to go to. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit.